Well, I didn't expect to stream this late, but I got home and I was tired, so I had to had to take a nap. So here I am. All right. So I have no idea if I'm gonna complete the Steam engine today like I want to, but I'm gonna try. And I've taken like a lot of screenshots of the factory in my single player world, so I don't have to like switch between to, know what I'm building. So first, I just want to build the outline of the factory real quick, just so I know I'm putting the steam engine and everything in the right place. I should have a bunch of dirt in here. I'm gonna build it all. I'm gonna build the outline out of dirt. Hopefully I get this right. Alright, so I think this was the center where my ladder is. I tried to make it the center anyway. So I'm gonna make sure. So I'm just gonna count these blocks real quick. I think it'll be like 20 in both directions. Yeah, just one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 21. That's 19. So that means the center should be like right here, which... Dang, I didn't center that properly. Let me just like... let me make sure this was 21 again. I might just expand this cobblestone platform out one right here. And get rid of the edge right there. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this right here. Also, I'm gonna do something real quick. Alright. There we go. I was just closing something because I was getting a little laggy. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this row. I'm gonna add a row on the other side. Alright. And now I gotta check my screenshots to make sure I'm building this right. Just the outline, I'm not worrying about the actual factory right now. I think it was like 5. Okay, let's start like here. I think my entrance was like 3 like this. I'm probably gonna have to switch worlds and go check real quick once I get this done just to be sure that I built this right. I didn't take a picture of the entrance, so yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. But I remember it came out, it was like this. I think it's something like that. Probably again. That. Oh my gosh, good thing when I fall I can just double jump back up. It's been so helpful. Alright. Why does this look a little odd? This is 5. Oh. There we go. I think this is gonna be right. I hope so. Maybe I should switch to my single player world just to make sure. And I can count like... Actually, I took pictures of the sides. Okay. That'll be fine. And... imagine it's just the same as this over here. Hello, Demand 6, yo. Hello. How are you doing? 11 more subs, yep. I'm just working on my my Steam engine, hoping to finish it soon. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it this stream like I want to, but maybe. I'm just building the outline of my factory, which I built in my single player world, but I'm building it in here now. I'm going based off a screenshot, so I might do this horribly wrong. Hello, the skilled fox. Do I have another screenshot? Oh, I have a screenshot of the back. Perfect. So it was like, yeah, 5 right here. Oh, this came out further. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Pretty much the same design as the front. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope I got this right. Just missing this. I think this is right. And is this centered? Yeah, there's 2 on this side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did the cobblestone platform right, so with this being centered, I'm pretty sure this is correct. I wish I'd taken a picture of the front, but it really should just be the same as the front, so I think we're good now. Now I remember I have like the vaults right here, and then 1, 2, 3. This should be where the steam engine is. Theoretically, this is where the blaze burners will go. Which I am gonna have to go get some more blaze burners. Yeah, I'll need at least 1, but I'm probably gonna go ahead and just grab like a couple because it'll be good to have. Let me just put some of this redstone stuff up. I have. Just clear out my inventory a little bit. Alright. But I'm gonna go actually check that my sugarcane farm is working real quick, because I haven't done that. That's not that's not where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Guess I'll break the glass. Yeah, I think it's working. All of these are cut down. Yeah, probably fired only a moment ago. There you go. The chicken farm. Why is there a dead chicken? I don't know, but I imagine that wouldn't happen again, so I'm just gonna go put that stuff up. And yeah, the chicken egg farm is going great too. Everything's working. I don't want to put this. Right, there you go. So now, yeah, probably there's gonna be a lot of resources that I need to grab. I forgot how many fluid tanks it is. It was like 8. I need like 8 up, and it's a 3x3. So it was 24 times 3. I think it was like 72 fluid tanks. And 72 let me just pull up my calculator just so I can do all this math. I think it's gonna be like 18 of these recipes, so 18 times 8. I think I'm gonna need like 2.5 stacks of copper sheets. I mean, it's gonna be less than that, but that's how much I'm gonna grab. I need to get some copper, and then I need to get a bunch of copper sheets, which, yeah, it's a lot of copper sheets I'm gonna have to press down. So, what do I want to do about that? Maybe I'll go to like Luca's base and use the press they have there. So yeah, let's just get a bunch of copper and start working on that. Yeah, there's so much that's going into the Steam engine. Like, I have zero idea if I'm gonna complete it today, but who knows. The plan was to complete it today, but you know, there's just so much I gotta do. And there's so much I've been doing. Like, I built the whole entire Steam engine in the single player world so far. I've also built like a good little bit of the factory design, so I can have that built pretty soon as well. Yeah, still just so much that I have to do. The good thing is I have built like the underground sugarcane farm and chicken farm and stuff, so that's already there. Alright. I don't know why slabs on me. Or rails. Actually, the rails are from the sugarcane farm. Let's put some more stuff up. Yeah, like I imagine I don't have... I do have like almost 2 stacks of copper right there. And then I have a stack of copper. Maybe I don't need to go mining. It is... I kind of want to go anyway because I don't want to use all of my copper though. Yeah, I'm not even sure if this would be enough copper, so I think I do want to go mining for copper. Just to be sure. I want to like keep some of my copper, so I'm gonna go mining for copper because I'm gonna need like 2.5 stacks for this. Oh, you know what? Let me actually prepare. Do I have any other torches? Let me just grab some more torches. And let me actually wear decent armor, because I always forget. And it's always a struggle. But now that I'm actually wearing a good set of armor while going into the cave, I'll be fine. Also, I should repair my election pickaxe real quick. Alright. Okay, let's go. All I'm really looking for is copper, but I might grab some other stuff too. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep this mining session short because, yeah, I'm trying to finish the factory as soon as possible. I'm not sure if there's gonna be any other resources I need for the factory that I don't have. There might be, but I can't just think of it off the top of my head before starting working on it. Yeah, this cave is like pretty big. Like eventually I'll find where it opens up again. What if I can have my like elevator going down a little further underground and be in a new cave? Did I just see some copper? I guess I'm seeing things? I don't know. I thought I saw some copper just now. Alright. Might not have been in here. Grab this iron. Yeah, the thing is, every resource is important. I can't really pass up anything. Anything back here? Don't believe so. I don't know, like all this blue stuff reminds me of like oxidized copper, and I just imagine it'd be a place where there's a bunch of copper. I had my hopes up. Lead will be useful. Hopefully this expands into something. Don't think so. There's a pot over there. You know what? I'm gonna go for it because normally I'd be like no, but imagine it just drops like a bunch of diamonds. You never know. It can be the one. Okay, it could be one of the three. Well, oh, 25 iron nuggets. I'm not gonna take that though. It's something, but it's iron nuggets. That's gonna turn into like 3 iron ingots. Let's go a different way then. There's this one like huge cave that this one leads to, but I don't exactly know where it is. Also, I am curious, what is it that gives copper? There's probably some way to automate copper. It's tough. Well, tough does that for a lot of things. Iridium? You can't automate iridium though. What is copper patina? What? Lava flowing next to water over patina blocks will create iridium. What in the world? Aw. Weathered copper. Interesting. Can iridium be turned into it? Yes, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure copper can be automated through the iridium blocks being crushed. Because you can get iridium, I'm pretty sure, right? I think that's what I was just checking. What was it? I don't know, I forgot where it is, but I'm pretty sure I just saw a way to automate copper. I'll look at that later. That's all the kind of stuff I'm gonna be doing when the steam engine is done. Automating all the resources. So much iron. Not enough copper. Just need to find a cave that I haven't really been to yet. So zinc. I'll grab some. What is this? Pale ink hat mushroom. What the heck? I don't remember that. I feel like the reason I don't know if I'm gonna finish this demon is because I could have between 1.5 hours left, or perhaps 2.5. I don't really know, but I guess if I don't complete this on stream, I could try to finish it tonight. But still, won't have much time tonight, so we'll see. I'm just trying to finish Steam Engine so I can have it done the next episode. Alright, I'm wearing my sanguine armor, so only one double jump. I actually haven't found any copper yet, which is surprising. I mean, it's fine because I haven't found... Why did I hear the door open? What the heck? But yeah, it's fine because I haven't found... Oh my gosh, why did that actually scare me? It's some mime that just got my armor. Goodness. I don't know why that scared me. There's another one. Like, I didn't see it. Didn't know where it came from. Alright, come on. Tell me this leads into somewhat of a cave. Not that way. Is copper... I'm not sure. Copper might be something you only find in the higher levels, higher altitudes. I might be looking in the wrong place. What if it says that? It's less common at lower altitudes. So yeah, I probably don't want to go too far down, but at the same time, I've probably gotten a lot of the resources that are way up there. Oh, there's some copper. No, that's not copper. That's redstone. So I might have to go look for a new cave. I see some copper up there. The good thing, I don't actually, like, I need, like, over 2 stacks of copper, but I don't have to mine 2 stacks of copper. I think I have to mine half, because I can take copper and throw it in the crushing wheel, and I'm guaranteed 2, so I'm pretty sure I can just double it. Oh, if it's a deep slate, I'm guaranteed 2, there's a 25% chance for a 3rd. But the deep slate copper ore seems to be much more rare, so that makes a lot of sense. Alright, my first bit of copper for like this whole mining trip. So yeah, I should only need like a stack and maybe like 16, I don't know. Some of the copper fall? Probably. I think I got it. Don't know. Let's head up here. Ooh, okay, this might be somewhere I haven't been. Oh, is this the big cave I was talking about earlier? I think it was. And as long as I stay up near like the top, yeah, we should see a little bit of copper. And I'm just gonna go ahead and now make 2 slots for this. So I already have the space for the copper. So yeah, I'll probably be gathering about 2 stacks of it. Right, I should be able to find a lot of it pretty quickly. So why there's some sea lanterns here, and I think that's just because of like David. David and Luca living in the sea temple. Just throwing around sea lanterns everywhere. Yeah, I haven't really been up here. I've only really been down there. Wow, they had... Why are they using just sea lanterns instead of torches? It's kind of... Oh, wow. Alright, yeah, there's got to be a lot of copper up here. Hopefully I don't have to do another mining session, but you never know. Like, this should be all the copper I'm going to need. Because I also just have like 2 stacks of copper in the chest. But with how big the steam engine is going to be, like, you never know. I don't really know what else I'm going to need. But I think a lot of it I should already have because I have already built like the assembly line and stuff for the steam engine before. I'm just basically rebuilding it. The only thing I didn't really do is the fluid tanks. That's why I'm getting copper, so I can actually make the rest of the fluid tanks. There's some silver, I can't pass that up. Watermelon seeds. There's some more copper. I'm pretty sure I like passed right by this. Of course he landed in the water, okay. I was like, oh my gosh, he fell, let's go, but no. He landed in the water. There's just so much copper up here. I think we're set. It's all like little mini veins though. Can I get some cobblestone from building blocks? Might as well take this iron too. Yeah, all these little, like 1, 2 blocks copper. That was 3, and then there's that 1, and then there's, is this just 1? There's a lot of it, but it's all scattered. There's some over there. It's funny bridging like this while crawling makes the block seem huge. Or I'm using like a crazy low FOV. Alright. If I get knocked off, it's okay. I have double jump. If I can just double jump last second. Interesting that there's a water pool up here. Didn't expect that one. Well, I guess I can pour some water down. Alright. I'm gonna go check over here for more copper. I don't remember if it was like a dead end over here. There's probably some up here in this ravine. Right? Somewhere? Yeah, I see some now. Hey. Oh, this is a decent vein. There's more copper. How close am I? Like halfway? A little over halfway for what I need. I need like a stack and 16 really of copper, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I might only need like 45. Hold on. No, I need, yeah, I need like a stack and like a little bit more than that. Like a stack and 16 is how much I should get. There's some copper on there. Are you here? This isn't... I guess this isn't deep slate level. Deep slate level begins just down there. It's like right on the edge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to borrow like just Luca and David's. Oh, diamond. I have to borrow like all of their stuff. Not like all their stuff, their create stuff. I'm just gonna have to use it. Because, well, you know, I'm building my Steam engine. I'm rebuilding it. So I've torn down all of my stuff. All of my create mod stuff. So I don't have functional crushing wheels right now. Goodness, yeah, this is a big cave. There's a lot I haven't explored. I just wish I had direct access to this cave. I don't know exactly where it is in relation to my base. And I have my coordinates up, so maybe I'll come like I'll look back at my stream later on and I'll note the coordinates and all that. Make a path. That'd be nice. I think that was some kunai's. Cool. I'm not gonna grab it though. Oh yeah, I can't let like a peeper or anything sneak up behind me. That would suck. I do have a... Oh my god, that's not a peeper, but somewhat it's close. Okay. Oh, hi. Good thing I can one-shot that thing with a jump crit. Alright. A little bit more copper to get. Actually, I have all the copper I need, but might as well just grab a little extra because I see a bunch around. And then I'll go ahead and use my dimensional tubes to get back. don't think I have any of that. Oh, I do. Alright. There was a little more around, I'm pretty sure. Right here, there's some deep slate copper, which is really nice. This has like a interesting texture. Seems a little different than the... Well, I know it's darker for deep slate, but it looks a little different. I don't know why. Alright, that's good enough. I'll throw the straw. And you grab a dimensional here. There you go. Now we must go to Luca and David's base. But I'm not going to crush all of this down. I'm going to save a lot of this to be crushed down just later when I have my crushing wheels set up again. I just want to crush all this copper. And I might as well repair my rose gold pickaxe real quick. There you go. Oh yeah, I should check on the turtles real quick on the way to Luca and David's base. I could make a terrabin today, depending on if they're grown up. And I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like how this looks. I think the turtle suffocated. Oh no. I just need to look something up related to turtles. I don't know, like I know turtle skates are dropped when babies grow up, but like, where does it drop? Do they just drop it on the ground? It's very interesting. Well, hold on, I gotta expand this. That is not good though. I think some of the turtles grew up and they just suffocated because of the walls around here. Which sucks if that's what happened. If I silk touch you, will you like keep your state? No. Unfortunate. So we're gonna have to wait for that one again. I might have to go grab some more turtles. I might have to save the terrabins for my next video. If I got the time. Dang. That's so unfortunate. I just like pretty sure I just killed some turtles. Like I had like, how many eggs did I have? I think I had 6. There was 6 turtles growing. And all I've got left is 1. Such a sad time. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to get some more because I'm gonna have to get more turtles. Because that's not gonna be enough. Alright, like I'm gonna need to breed more turtles and have like an actual turtle farm, and now I've only got 1. Alright. Let's go to Dave and Luca's base now. To crush down this copper. I think they have crushing wheel anyway. Hopefully. Normally I like when I have like a longer stream. But looking at the stream and seeing that there's 40 minutes past, I don't actually like. Because I'm trying to get this Steam engine done in time. Like I'm trying to get it done quickly. I don't actually want to this to take very long. So I want to complete it by the end of the stream. Dang, all the boats are in here. Goodness. I should definitely put some more boats in there. Alright. So their crushing wheels should be right here. I actually put that snowman there, which is kind of funny. It's still there. Where is it? I think it's behind here. Wonder if it's gonna be running. It is not. If I turn this on, it's gonna overstress. Oh, this isn't connected. Oh, like this clutch is blocking it. Interesting. Is there a lever on this one? Is there no lever on that clutch? Oh, there is. It's just up here. So yeah, now it's overstressed. I think we can turn that one off. Yeah, this is why they need like a better steam engine. I guess I could power this. I could go ahead and just power that, and that way there should be enough stress for me to do this. This is a little hard to get around. Alright. Throw this copper in now. Hopefully this lasts. Hopefully I mean, I put like 4 planks in there. But I'll hopefully have enough time to crush all this copper. Let's see how much we get from this. Should be quite a bit. I think we needed like a little over 2 stacks, so as long as we have a little over 2 stacks, we should be good. Yeah, we have 3 stacks. Yeah, that's much more than I needed, so very nice. Oh, and look, it stopped just now, so we had like just enough time. I powered it with just enough planks. Alright, time to take this back and smelt it all, I believe, and then... Oh wait, no, we probably want to smelt it all here. Do I have any coal on me? Okay, I do. So I don't want to just use all their coal. Do they have furnaces here? Because I want to smelt it here because we're going to have to use the press as well. Yeah, they have a press here. Where are the furnaces, though? Oh no, I think the furnaces are going to be upstairs. Hopefully they have a good, like, few furnaces. I think they only have... That might be the only 2 blast furnaces they have. I might want to go back to my base and smelt. At some point, I do want to have, like, a super smelter as well. Okay, I can just head back to my base real quick. It won't take that long. I have, like, a few more than 2 blast furnaces, so it should be faster just going to my base and stuff. Alright. We're just gonna... I think I have like 5 blast furnaces? I don't know, dude. Yeah, it would be nice to at some point just have a super smelter. That'd be amazing. Just be able to chuck some stuff in and just get smelted like instantly. Oh, we only have 2 as well. I can't say much. Okay, let's actually chuck some of these in. And then I'm gonna make some more. So yeah, just some polished stone. I wonder if I could just make that in the stone cutter. This might actually just be really easy to do. And then it's just some iron. Just grab all the iron I have out of here. Or at least a good bit. And then it was some furnaces. Make 2 more. Alright, polished stone. The stone cutter's in the nether. I forgot about that. Let's make another stone cutter. 3 stone. Okay. Stone cutter. Place it out here. And I just need some polished stone. I actually need a few more than that, I think. Last finish. And I'm just gonna put these inside of here to prevent me from wanting to destroy this house even more. Eventually I'm gonna destroy this little house, but for now it's staying. It's gonna get replaced with something else. I have plans. but not quite yet. Alright. I have coal. Where did I put it? I think I put all of it in here. Oh wow, yeah, that was like pretty quick. All this smelting. Let's use these as well. Alrighty, put the coal in here. Let's put some more. Then put some more in here. Alright, there you go. And honestly, what I'll do is just grab a lot of the copper we have in here already. Hello, TJ. It's been a bit. How long has it been? Were you here for like Bed Wars and stuff? I think this should be enough copper, hopefully. I'll grab a little more, just to be sure. I'm gonna press all of this down. I commented the fizzy thing on your video. Oh, were you the one that told me that Fizzy did that? Or that I was in Fizzy's video? I don't remember. Change your name? Yeah, that's probably why I probably don't remember. Someone told me. Oh yeah, I remember that. I recognize that name. But honestly, I don't remember the username of who told me, like, I was in Fizzy's video or whatever. Well, actually, not been lagging too bad. It's just like something at the close and then we're good. Overwolf loves to just destroy my PC. Let's add them. Alright. Let's see how fast this will be. Power this. Aw, this is actually gonna take a little while. I don't know if I can just make another press real quick. Was it an andesite casing? Yeah, and then a shaft. Honestly, by the time I make this press, it'll probably all be done. But you never know. Is there a crafting table around here? Then let's go ahead and just shove some more copper on there. Or right click it. I'm gonna make them another press, but I'm honestly probably not gonna. They're probably not gonna keep it. I'm probably gonna take it back. Probably gonna take it back when I'm done. Oh, I don't. Do I have a depot? I don't have a depot. I'll have to make another depot. Yeah, by the time I'm done with this, all this copper and stuff is just gonna be done anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, okay, it ran out. And sturdy alloy. At least it made it feel like a shorter time because I was doing something. Okay, let's do some in there, and let's do some in here. Wow, I haven't watched this series, and you're far, but are they still doing Bed Wars content? I don't know. I might be done with Bed Wars. Like, I kind of want to come back and do more, but I don't know. Like, I did streams for a little longer, but it was because I had Chicken constantly asking me if I wanted to play some Bed Wars, so I'd stream it with him. But I don't know. You say I'm far as in like I'm far into the server? I think I'm like 200. I'm not 200 hours. I want to get there. I'm almost there. I'm like probably 150 or 140 or something like that. Let's see. Time spent outside though, 0. Which, you know, is fair, but honestly, I can't apply to me because I have a job. So I do spend time outside Minecraft. Okay, time with world open. 5.58. 133. I have 133 hours in the server so far. But in Raspberry Flavoured entirely, I think I have like 220 or something like that. Because I had my old world that I did the original series. And then I have my single player world. I always go through this nether portal facing the wrong way. Alright, now it's time to just make like a million fluid tanks. So I think it was like 72 I needed. I'm gonna end up making a little extra because I already had some fluid tanks as well. Goodness. It's crazy using all my copper up like this. Just for a few fluid tanks. Oh my gosh, all that copper just for a stack of fluid tanks. And then it's just all gonna be used in a moment. All these fluid tanks are gonna be gone. Goodness. I'm gonna put these fluid tanks in and then I'm gonna have to make some more blaze burners and grab some more blazes because I know I'm gonna need those. Wonder if I'll have the resources on me to just go ahead and make those. I think it's like a bunch of iron. Yeah, I don't have much iron on me. I think I'm gonna have to. I should have crushed some iron down actually. Hopefully, I have some like crushed iron already chilling in my chest that I can smelt. Why did I just get a rotten flesh? I think it's probably from like a zombie I killed or something that was in the portal. Alright. Let's make this. So, I think... I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to build this. I don't know if I want this to be the floor. Or if this is going to be the floor. I think I'm going to have this be the floor. I mean, it's not going to be cobblestone, but like, I'll break this. Instead of placing it all on it. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, the blaze burners will be right here. And then this is going to be the steam engine. So it should go up 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Just enough. That should be the height of the steam engine. That's how big the steam engine's going to be. I need to add the actual steam engine item onto it, but wow, I didn't actually like. It's so cool to like see a fluid tank this big, and you can like see inside and stuff. That's kind of cool. Like I wish I could be in there. I imagine you can't. That'd actually be kind of cool if you could like get inside of here. Now I want to like TP myself into there. I'll like do it in my creative world. I'll go in spectator mode and then I'll just go in there. I don't know why I want to do that so bad, but yeah. Alright. Now I just need some blaze burners. Oh yeah, I had some fluid tanks in here as well. So it'll be nice to have some extras. But yeah, I'm gonna make some more blaze burners and yeah, that way we'll have enough because I need these 9 for the whole steam engine right here, and then I need more for later. I'm gonna need more for producing the blaze cakes that are gonna power the steam engine, so I need to get more anyway. What is it? Blaze burner. Yeah, I need 4 iron sheets for every single one of them. I think I'll make like 5 of them. Do I have any netherrack in here? Like I feel like I should, yeah. Do I have any iron in here? That would just be nice. That'd be very helpful. Like I'm not expecting it, but I might. I could filter. I have 4 iron nuggets. Let's go. Alright, let's go grab some iron. Hopefully I have some in my chest. I know I've been using just so much iron. And hopefully I'll have like some like already crushed and stuff. So I don't have to use the iron ore I just collected because that would suck. Because I'd rather double it first. We'll make like how much we need, like 5 times 4 iron, that's 20. But we also need to turn those into sheets as well. We're gonna have to press them down. So maybe, yeah, we're gonna have to go to David and Luca's base anyway, so might as well just go take, yeah, we had a bunch of crushed raw iron too, so might as well. Nope, I can't do that because there's stuff in there. Because chunk loading, that hasn't been running. Where's the iron I just collected? It's in here. Is there any more? Don't believe so. Alright, let's go crush this. I actually do want to smelt some. I want to smelt all of this. I guess I'll just take some of these out. There you go. Alright, I want to have this already smelted so I don't have to do it at their base. I need 20 of this. I'll go to their base, I'll press the iron down, and then I'll make the blaze burners, and then I'll just head into the nether. I'll just get a dimensional tier out, so I'll have it. I'll just go to my blaze farm, my very inefficient blaze farm that I'll upgrade at some point, but that day is not today. Absolutely not. It's 8:13. Still have a little bit of time, but you know, still not quite there with finishing the steam engine. Like, I think this is the most resource gathering I'm going to be doing. Like, that mining session was like the longest time I was spending, I think, for the largest portion of the steam engine for the stream. Whatever, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh wait, I forgot to get in the boat. Alright, now that we got that mining done, and then we're about to get the blaze burners done and the fluid tanks, a lot of the rest of the work should just be placing blocks around the steam engine, so hopefully won't be too long, but we'll see. We're gonna have to make sure we have all the, we should have all the resources, and it should all be like in the chest, so, or the chest that's over there already, so hopefully we can get this done today, but we'll see. So I have zero idea, and then we're gonna have to, you know, yeah, there's some more stuff I'll have to do, but it'll still just be placing more blocks underground. Alright. Let's see if 2 planks will get this complete. Just gotta do 20 presses. Alright, that was pretty quick. So yeah, now, do they have a crafting table up here? So I forgot to use the one down there. Or I should have a crafting table up here. I don't know why they wouldn't. Oh, there's 2 right here. Interesting. Alright, empty blaze burners. And now we just head back to the nether. And go to my blaze farm. Here's my boat. I've been doing a lot of back and forth, but good thing we have this ice, because goodness, it's made this a lot faster. How do I want to get down? Probably the normal way that I used to always use. Going down the rope. Hopefully it's still fully intact. It's been a while since I've used it. I don't know if like part of it is burnt down. I mean, it's a rope. If lava touches it, it's ruined. It's over. That's why I have this netherrack covering it all, and then you have the cobblestone here. Alright, the blaze farm should be over here. Hopefully I can like reach it with the blaze burners, like reach the blaze fires. I don't imagine there's any blaze rods shown in here because these trunks haven't been loaded. But if anyone's been to another, maybe. 7, there's some. Alright, oh yeah, this is easily accessible. I can easily just fill these up real quick. Nice. Now let's drink the dimensional tears. There's no way in heck I'm climbing up that rope. That would take ages. Alright. Put this bottle back. And yeah, I forgot to crush the iron, but it's alright. It's not a big deal. Alright. Got some more blaze burners, so I'll have those. Hopefully we're almost there. I think we just gotta go head to the factory. I just tried to walk on from there. Oh my gosh. Just gotta head to the factory. And hopefully we can spend the rest of the stream there, or at least the majority of the rest of the stream there. Because that's what we're actually trying to do. But so far we've been doing things outside of it because I had to go resource collecting and stuff like that. But now we can actually hopefully just chill at the factory for a little bit. Which would be nice. Alright. All these chests. I'm gonna put these blaze burners in here. It would have been so nice if those turtles had it suffocated. I'm assuming they did. Like, actually, let me look up, make sure like turtles don't need water. Wait, what? Do turtles need water? I don't think they do. Good. So yeah, I think the reason those turtles suffocated is just because they suffocated in the walls, because they were close to the walls and they hatched, which is very unfortunate. Alright, let's get started. I have finally look at my screenshots again. Try to make sure I set this up correctly. Oh goodness, I forgot that we're gonna need a big vault right here. That's gonna be a lot of resources. That's gonna be a lot of iron that I might not have on me right now. Might have to go grab some more iron. I don't imagine I have a bunch of steel on me, and even if I do, I don't have it into sheets. Alright, that's another thing we're gonna have to go grab then. I don't think I have a bunch of vaults just chilling in here. Alright, well, let's go grab some more iron. How big is this vault gonna be? I think it's like 4 wide. Probably 4 or 5. 4 or 5 wide. Okay, it's 3. It's like, I'm not too sure what the size is based on the screenshot, but I think it's probably like a 3 and then maybe like 5 wide. That's not 5, is it? It might be 5 wide, it might be 4 wide, I don't remember. It's like 3 times 3, 9. 9 times 5 is 45. We're gonna need 45 item vaults to just be sure that we've got the right amount. So, how much is that gonna be? 45. 45 divided by 4. We need to do this recipe 12 times. So we need Like, oh, that's a lot of iron sheets we're gonna need. Oh. There's no way we're actually gonna need that much iron sheets. We might need like a stack and a half. There's no way. I probably did math wrong. Well, let's find out. Well, I was hoping we would be done collecting resources. We could chill up the demons for a while, but I was wrong. Need to grab some more iron. We're always low on iron. I'll have to go, quote unquote, mining off camera. I don't know, I see quote unquote. It's like sometimes I'll go mining and I have like a ton of iron, but then I use it all. I use it all so fast. I'm pretty sure that's all the iron I have, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, hopefully... Is this gonna be enough? I have no idea. Let's find out. So it was like 3 times 3 times 5. Maybe 45 volts. Yeah, I think it probably did math wrong. Like 45 volts shouldn't be too much iron. Actually, it probably is. Probably is a lot of iron. Now I think about it. Dang, I just heard explosions. We're gonna have to use the furnaces here. Broke my legs. Let's power this for a little bit. Alright. A good little bit of iron. Don't know if it'll be enough though. Oh, they don't even have fuel in here. Oh, I only need like a few coal in here. Do they even have fuel in these? We do. Alright, so let's see how much this iron in my inventory is gonna make. Forget it's upstairs. It's weird that to go to the basement you have to go upstairs and then down instead of just the bottom floor. It's kind of funny. $24. How many vaults is that gonna give me? 12. Yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit more. Hopefully we got enough iron. You know what? I could also... I have some steel on me. I could use like 8 of these to make 12 just to help out a little bit. Because I don't think I'm gonna have enough iron. And even if I do, I want to have some extra iron because I have very little iron. Especially after I make these vaults. So I want to keep some, save some a little bit. Oh, no. Alright, well, I gotta replant this. I don't want to just leave it like this. There you go. And I'll put these carrots. Yeah, I'll just harvest it off and then. I'll just put these carrots in their storage. I'll be nice. There you go. I'll even give them some magnetite. There you go. That's for me using your create stuff. And using some of your fuel. I guess that doesn't make up for it. I would put more fuel in there, but the thing is, they're using normal coal. Well, you know what I could do? Put this in there. And then put some charcoal on this one. There you go. Now I'm helping out a little bit. Now I've given them more than I've taken. There you go. I'm curious to see how much coal they have in here. Oh yeah, that's a lot. I think I have a lot of charcoal as well, chilling in one of my chests. Oh, why is there spoiled carrots? No. Gives you blindness? I caught a glimpse that it gives you blindness. Goodness. If I did a double, would it make it faster? I don't think so. I think that was just a waste. Try to find how much time I have for the stream. Do I want to turn all this into sheets? Let's actually see how many vaults this will make. 48? That might be enough. We might be good now. Possibly. Maybe I should make a few extra sheets. Yeah, I might do that. Just to be sure. If I need to make more vaults, I'll have some iron sheets already. Alright. Now, take number 2 of hoping that I can go to my Steam engine and just work on it and not have to come back and collect more resources. Hello Jim. I've recently been watching your videos and really enjoying them. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, it's such like a shift in content from like when I see Bed Wars to this. Because like this type of content, it's stuff that like I feel like there's more reason for people to watch it over my Bed Wars videos. Well, one, Bed Wars isn't as popular, it's just Minecraft modded in general. And two, it's like a thing where these videos are like a whole like it's a whole series, so you have reason to like watch more of it. But yeah, I love making these videos a lot more than my Bed Wars videos. I got tired of Bed Wars. I was playing it for like 5 years, 6 years, I don't know. I quite like this mod pack and it's nice to see people looking into it. Yep. It's so cool that it's like featured on CurseForge now. I don't know. I don't even know if I need to come back to my base. I guess I grabbed the iron. I might have some iron in here. No, never mind. Copper. Put that in the chest. Then I'll head back to... Actually, I could sleep real quick. Nah, I have a sleeping bag at the factory. Yeah, this is the first mod pack that I am like trying to spend like a lot of time on. Like, I don't think I've reached 200 hours on a world. This is gonna be the first time. But you know what I say is a lot, but like whenever I normally would play a mod pack, it would be like I wouldn't really be building anything on it. I'd maybe build a house, but then after that I would just be doing quests and stuff, just making machines. there was nothing to like look back on, like nothing to look back to and be like, oh wow, I built something cool. However, this world, it's like I built that tower, which isn't the most coolest looking thing. I mean, it's like my first real like build that it's like the biggest build I've made in Minecraft, really, which is kind of funny. It's not actually that big. I spent a lot of time on that, and then now I'm gonna be working on this factory. Like, it's gonna be so cool to have this done. I think this will be. It might be bigger than a factory. I mean, or it might be bigger than a tower. Like, it's very wide compared to the tower. It's not gonna be as tall, but it's still gonna be like quite tall because this island is kind of small. So it's gonna be pretty tall to make up for that. But it's not gonna be like crazy tall. I think it's gonna be like only like 3 floors. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Only like 3 floors. Like, I've already been designing the the factory in my creative world. Alright. 48 item vaults. That feels like overkill. Wait, is it only actually like 3? Is it only this space that I needed to fill? Hold on. I don't think so. I think it like goes out a little bit. I think it was like Dang, I forgot how this was. I think it was maybe it was like this. Let me see if that looks right. I have screenshots, so I have to go to the world. Oh yeah, so just this right here. Yeah, so I made the right amount of vaults. Good. Yeah. I'm also gonna need a portable storage interface and stuff. That'll be my first one that I've made in the world. I'm trying to do that with the game more. I find myself not building as much as I used to. Been trying to rediscover the creativity and imagination of building creating. Yeah, and it's like Raspberry Flavoured just brought that onto me again, because it's like this mod pack is designed to be more sandboxy as they like remove the end and all of that. So you're kind of like, it wants you to be more creative and stuff. So I'm taking it as my chance to start actually learning or practicing building, like trying to get better at building and all that, and actually have a world that I spend a lot of time on. Like, I want this world to last like months. So far I'm like between 1 and 2 months in. So like, yeah, I want to do a lot on this world, and I have a lot of plans. Alright, screenshots. I'm gonna need a belt. Okay, let's see. Actually, this might be too high up or too low. I think this needs to be up 1. Remember the day when the Create mod was first released, and I knew something special had dropped and it would change mod packs as we need them? I didn't know when Create mod released. I think I found out about it like shortly before the train update, and I would watch all those Shal's videos. But yeah, I loved Create. I loved Create before I actually played with it, because it was like, it looked very complicated, so I didn't even like want to touch it when I was playing mod packs. But I would love watching videos with the Create mod. It was so cool. And yeah, now I'm just obsessed with the Create mod. The Raspberry Flavoured is what actually got me to like actually play with the Create mod, because it's such a big part of this pack. So I had more reason to actually try it and learn it. Okay. That should be right. And then, oh yeah, I'm gonna need like a bunch of brass probably. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and make a bunch of brass now, so I don't have to later. I'm not gonna need like plates or anything, right? For funnels and stuff. Good, you don't have to make brass plates. Cinnabar. Oh yeah, this was like a little bit annoying. It's like a great update, but they made it so you don't, they removed, what is it? They removed polished rose quartz. Well, I guess they removed rose quartz entirely. And they just you need rose quartz to make electron tubes, so they just tweaked the recipe a little bit. I had a stack and a half of rose quartz just like in one of the sacks in my inventory because I prepared ahead, but I like took them out of the sack and then they just disappeared because it said they were removed. And that was so annoying because now I have to like get all those resources again. Like I just lost all the resources that I used to make all this, which is yeah, just a little bit annoying. Okay, I need to grab some cinnabar. Um and I'll make a bunch of brass. I have to go to Luca and David's base again to mix all this up to make some brass. And then do I have rubber? I have 2 rubber there. Do I have any rubber in this chest? Goodness. The creepers come out of nowhere. Good thing it didn't explode. Do I have rubber in here? No, it's possible I'll have some in my chest, but if not, I'm gonna have to also make more of that, and I might as well. I have some latex jungle locks here for the latex. I just got a little bit of gunpowder. I wonder if I had any more in here. Yeah, I have a ton. Yeah, more resource collecting. This whole stream, I've been resource collecting and hardly doing any building on the factory. I think it was like 5 or 10 minutes ago that we just now started actually doing something, which was me placing those vaults. I mean, we did get the fluid tank in a little bit ago, but yeah, then I finally did something else only like 5 to 10 minutes ago. We're like an hour and a half into the stream and I still haven't been actually building the factory. I've just been getting all the resources. I find the creeper change is quite interesting. I've been trying to make a data pack where creepers on the surface don't explode but just propel you into the air. Do a tiny bit less damage. Like they launch you into the air, like they don't just launch you in the direction they should. They like actually push you in the air too. Also, I'm thinking I might not have to get more rubber and stuff. I might not have to, because I have a ton of brass funnels in here already. So I'll come back to this. I might need to, but for now I'm gonna leave this in here. I'm not gonna go make that yet. I'm just gonna do this for now. So I need depots. I think I need 3. Is it 3 or is it 2? Looking at my screenshot, I think it might be 3. I only see 2, but I think it's just blocking one out. Alright. So 3 depots here. I should have the resources chilling. I actually remember the recipe this time. I believe it's this. Yeah, good. It's like that. And then these 3. And then I just need to do this in the order of how you make a blaze tart. Well, I don't need to, but I'm gonna. Sugar, eggs, cinder flour. Let's go grab those. Yeah, they make you fly upwards and knock you back. The idea is they do less damage. When you fall from the air, you can react by using a water bucket to stop. That's cool. Yeah. Sugar. Eggs, cinder flour. Do I not have an egg in here? Do I have to actually like... I think I have to open up one of these crates. Alright. They'd be faster and have faster fuse time. Yeah. That sounds kind of fun. If you just have like slow falling boots or whatever feather falling boots, that helps out too. Sugar, eggs, cinder flour. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and make the resources for the storage interface. Oh wait. Okay, it requires an exopearl. It looks a little expensive, but I don't think it is. I think we're chilling. I do have some electron tubes still. It's nice. Oh, the deeper you go into the caves, the more dangerous creepers become. So creepers only destroy terrain the deeper you go. Oh, the deeper you go, the bigger the explosion. Interesting. Yeah, because like Raspberry Flavor, they made it so just there's deepers. There's the creepers underground. Those are the ones that actually explode and break blocks. So it's similar concept. Luca joined and then immediately left. Hopefully not having any problems. Okay, I need 2 comparators. I need 3 comparators. I need 3 comparators total. Do I have some extra redstone torches? No. I'll just make like a few. So I can just keep them on me. I don't have any redstone just on me. Weird. Unless I missed it. That's surprising. Probably accidentally put it in this chest. Yeah, I have a bunch in here. And there's a lot in here. I should make a bunch of redstone torches. Alright. Comparator. Need some stone. Finally actually running out of the stone. And quartz. Okay, 3 of these. And then exopearl. And a sturdy casing. There you go, that's the storage interface. Did I not get... I thought there'd be an advancement. Maybe I need to make both of the... Or have I already done it? No, I haven't. Yeah, you need to place both and I can get that advancement for the first time. What if I'll have some glass? I doubt it. I'm probably not gonna have any glass in these chests. I might have some sand though. I don't have a furnace here though. Glass or sand? No sand, but I could probably just go down here and grab one. I only need 1. Surely there's some sand down here. Be crazy if there's not. I see some. There you go. I can get this advancement for once. I don't know when I'll actually be setting up an actual storage. I think it's gonna be in the factory. It would be nice if it was in my tower. Maybe I'll have like another one for the tower. I don't know. But I'm gonna need to have like a big storage area under my factory because you know, there's gonna be a lot going on here. So I need a lot of storage space. So I'm definitely gonna be having one here. Oh, there's a furnace here. I guess I don't need to use a whole charcoal for 1 sand. This mod pack has really inspired me and I want to make something similar but uniquely its own thing. A what if Minecraft scenario? Elseworld type of thing. Elseworld. You saying that just reminds me of like when Terraria was like, when Terraria announced Terraria Otherworld or whatever. Pretty sure that's discontinued. Alright, I'm not gonna use these quite yet. Actually, I should keep them on me though. Put these nether quartz back. I wish I had the terrabins, but no, my turtles all suffocated. It was so sad. Well, I didn't say it happened, but I think it's a pretty good guess. So, yeah, let's make this only take out 64. I want to make sure all my, like, I want to make sure that always happens. That everything is only sending out 64. Because last time when I built the steam engine, all the conveyors had like one item each time. And it was so inefficient. It was terrible. So I have like, how much time do I have for the stream? Okay, I might have between 1 and 2 hours left. So hopefully we can get this done. We'll see. I keep saying that. Alright. So, storage interface. I guess I can just place it now. I can place it up top. Don't know where. Let me look at my screenshots. See exactly where I placed it. I think I placed it. Why does this not feel right? I feel like I missed something. Like this isn't where it should be. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to my single player world real quick. It's just to make sure everything is going good so far. Cause I don't want to place all this in the wrong place and then have to redo it. I think I might have placed the depots in the wrong spot. Cause I just looked at the screenshot to see something and I was like, wait, that looks different. There's like a sneak peek of what the factory's gonna look like. Alright. Oh no, that looks right. Oh yeah, oh. Oh, so I didn't have it automatically go onto the depots. I had hoppers here instead. Do I want to do that, or do I want to just have it go into the depots? I think it might just be better to... Huh. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why I decided to do that. I think it might have had to do with, like, the storage interface, considering the hoppers, and it was, like, considering, like, parts of all of this as, like, part of this vault. It was, like, all connected. It was weird. I didn't like it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that if it goes onto the depot, it doesn't actually, like, it'll keep going. I think I know why I did hoppers. It's quite late here, so I'm going to bed. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Good night. Good night. Thanks for coming. Nice talking to you. I think the reason I did depots... Well... I think I can still stick with depots. But I think what my idea was... Let me actually go on the sleeping... the bed real quick. I think it's because I wanted the tunnel or the funnel to drop the items and then not drop it again if it saw items above the hopper. And it does that. It won't drop it again if items haven't gone into the hopper yet. But I think it'll work with depots too. If I have items above the depot, it'll stop dropping. So if the depot gets filled up, it'll stop dropping items. Skulk Shriekers will give you 3 warnings before releasing the beast. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's nice that I have this UI on the right because I can see what time it is. Like, during this. Oh, it's gonna take forever because Luca's not sleeping. I'm not gonna sleep then. Because it'll be like 8. It needs to be like 6, I think, for it to be morning. Alright. Wait, so hopefully the depots work. I guess I can just test it out real quick. Like, if I had a cobblestone already on here, I try to drop another one on, it won't go in. But if I take this one out, that one will drop in, yeah. And then, theoretically, if I had some sugar here already... What the? Where did that sugar go? That sugar just disappeared. Let me place the storage interface now. That's what I was going to do, and then I was worried that I placed something in the wrong place, which I kind of did. Oh, the sugar got put in here? Wait, how did that happen? This is extracting. That doesn't seem right. If I flip this around, that would be it inserting. And yeah, insert, so I don't know why it's doing that. Let's see. Turn it around. Maybe it'll be good now? No. It could be because of the storage terminal. No. I have no idea why it's doing that. I could place that, I guess, and then we can go grab some sugar and stuff. Oh no, what I wanted to test, I could still do it. I don't need to drop it. Though I am really confused why it is doing that. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these resources just so I already have them. So I can just put them in there. So, what was it? What was I looking for? Sugar? I have some in here. Is that all the sugar I have? Yeah, I think so. I think that's all I have. I already turned in the sugar. I have a bunch of sugar cane though. Alright. So, hopefully it'll still wanna send these things out. Yeah, it sent the cinder flour out. However, it didn't. We don't have a stack of eggs, so it didn't send that out, which is good. The sugar, it still has sugar in here because there's one right here, but once this gets taken, oh, it's not gonna send that out because we don't have 64. But yeah, theoretically, it would be working. Let me actually, I can actually test this out. I can still test this out. I can put one sugar there, these 9 here, and then I can just set this to only, or do it any amount. And yeah, it's not gonna extract the sugar because there's already a stack here. But it would now. No. What? This one is like so bugged. I don't know what's with that. It doesn't really want to extract the sugar. Okay, I did it there. So is it not gonna update on its own? Terminate online, I know. I didn't even think about that. Wait, I don't like that. That's not good. Okay, it extracted there. Okay, I think it'd be okay. I think it's having like some weird issues there, but I think it'll be okay when it's actually in practice. Also, I'm surprised these phantoms are attacking me. What? Why are they like peaceful? Oh, as soon as I say that. Yeah, come back down. No. What are they doing? Why are they so peaceful? That's so weird. We chilling. Let's get more food out. Are you coming to attack me? I don't know what these guys are doing. It's so weird. Why are you just banging your head against the fluid tanks? Some weird stuff going on. Alright. So, is this in the right place? Let me just make sure. I actually might have put this not really where I want it to be. Like, I kind of want to move this over. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Which it's fine. So, let's just have these facing that way for now. Cinder flour. Let's grab the sugar and eggs. Blaze tart. It was sugar, egg, cinder flour, sugar, egg. Let's grab this one and move it over here. That cobblestone is just down there somewhere. Oh, I think I picked it up. Alright. And let's make oh no, I accidentally like right click the well, I don't know why I think I was holding right click, so I don't know why I did that. Luca's sleeping, okay. Oh, it's already almost day. The phantoms aren't bothering me though for some reason. Alright, we still have at least an hour to try to get as much of this done as possible, so that's good. Oh, I think the reason it's not giving me the chance to hold on it is because it's facing this way. So let me just power these guys with redstone torches real quick. So that they won't take stuff out while I do this. So exactly 64, exactly 64, exactly 64. Then I can take these back. Alright, so that should be right. We're gonna need 2 mechanical arms. We already had 1 mechanical arm, but we're gonna need to make another. Which means we're gonna have to go make a precision mechanism, which is fun. Oh, they reduced it to only be 3 times too. I forgot about that. I saw that in the changelog. So I think we just need a few sturdy alloys. And I should have some more wood on me. Somewhere. There we go. I don't know how I missed that. This is how you make cogwells, right? Oh no, it's with shafts. I actually should take this sturdy alloy back out and just make some more shafts real quick. Alright, 9 more cogwells. I mean, we're gonna need quite a bit of cogwells. Let's make a few more. And we need some big cogwheels. And let's get some more wood. There you go. And the precision mechanism. Do we need to go to Luca and David's base for that? I could just place a deployer if I have one. Deployer. Yeah, I have a deployer. Good, because I'm gonna need those for the steam engine. Okay, great. Touch the hand crank. And these things require gold now instead of brass, which is really weird because the hand is now yellow and it looks so weird. It looks like a banana. Okay. Precision mechanism. It's a gold sheet and a bunch of cogwheels and some iron. So iron nuggets, which we have some already, so that's actually kind of nice. There was 1 gold sheet. Do we have that? Yes, we have 14. Wow, I'm actually like prepared. Let's go. So, cogwheel? Yeah, small cogwheel. Then it was large cogwheel. Then it was iron nugget. Gotta do this a few times. There you go. I ran out of hunger. Like, I got to 3 bars just as I finished that. Alright, there is a precision mechanism. Now to make the mechanical arm, I still need a few more things. Brass casing, do I just have that? Oh, I'm lucky I do. I don't, but I still have like a ton of brass made from a while ago, so that's nice. I can just go ahead and make a brass casing easily. There you go. 3 brass sheets, a sturdy alloy. Alright, let me place this press back. So it was 3 brass sheets and a sturdy alloy. There you go, we can go on. Now we'll have 2. Which is good. Yeah, let's just set these both up right now. That'll be useful. I guess we need the belt first. We need to set up this belt. Yeah, we still have we have at least an hour left, so wow, that means the stream is gonna be like 3 hours long. But yeah, we should have plenty of time. I don't know if we have plenty of time, but we still have quite a bit of time to try to finish this up, so that's good. So I don't know exactly where the belt goes. I have these screenshots. I think it goes like this. And then let me go grab a belt. Do I have one just chilling on me? No, we have some in the chest though. Put this belt here. There we go. Let me get to the other side. Okay, this is the. Let me actually place in these these fluid tanks and such real quick as well. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're actually building this now. Not much more resource collecting we're doing. It's just actually getting this done. Finally. We're getting there. We're gonna have to build all this up here, and then I will have to improvise a little bit by... Like, right now I'm kind of just following instructions. One, I'm following what I already did. Well, yeah, I'm following what I already did in my creative world, and then I'm reading the... Not reading. I'm looking at the screenshots I took, because I'm not gonna remember it all completely. Like, I know how to do it, I know how to make this, but I want to make it the exact same way I did before. So that's all like is nice and compact and looking exactly how I want it to look. Need some fluid tanks. Or I need these pumps, and then I need these pipes. I'm hoping these aren't gonna interfere with the sugarcane farm down there. I don't think it will. Like, that's where the steam engine is. In the it is right there. Oh, the sugarcane farm is like really close to like interfering. It might be like the pipe that's gonna be going up might be right there, but I could get around it by just making my cobblestone farm right up there. It'll be alright. Like, I still have like all that room up there, so it don't really matter. And that might just make it easier, the fact that the sugarcane farm is right there, because then I can have stuff going up pretty easily. Alright. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's not a big deal. So pumps, I should be able to place them here. And one here. And fluid pipes. Do I have a speed controller? I think I'm gonna have to make another precision mechanism. Oh my goodness. Let me just make some more iron nuggets. Let me just make this precision mechanism real quick. Also, I will just add a shaft here. Maybe I can just add the deployer. Maybe this shaft to be able to power both of them. Both the deployer and the press. That'd be nice. We'll figure it out. Let's get deployer. Let's find out if this will power both. Nope. So yeah, let's just take this up. Let's place it there for now. And then it was the gold sheets. Where was the gold sheet? There it is. Boom. Okay, and I remember the order. It was like small cogwheel, large cogwheel, and iron nuggets. And I'm just gonna put these up right now. There you go. Small cogwheel. Large cogwheel. Iron nugget. There we go. Glad I haven't had one break yet. Because the precision mechanisms can actually break. What was I gonna put in here? Oh yeah, player. Okay, now we make the speed control. I had it typed up. And we need another brass casing. Is that it? Yep. Pretty simple. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab this steam engine. We're gonna set up the actual steam engine part of this. I'm gonna have to use some scaffolding. I'll make some. I'll use dirt for scaffolding. Wait, I don't know how loud this music is on stream. It feels like it's super loud, but one time someone told me it was like perfect, but I have no idea. I didn't listen. I don't know what it's like. Okay, I took a screenshot from above. So if I look at my screenshot, did it go straight into this? I think it was. This isn't really a good screenshot for looking at how I did my steam engine. Up at the top. I'm gonna have to switch worlds again to see. Yes, you saw 60. I think that said 16 hours of playtime. Goodness, 16 hours of playtime on a single player creative test world. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess it's because I've also been building my factory on here. Alright, the steam engine. Also, I don't know how I feel about the glass. I don't think I like how that looks, especially because it's not in the center. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I had the copper grate here. So, oh. What the heck? Oh, it goes this way. It goes on the back. I forgot. I forgot to change that because at first it came out the front, but, you know, now I have the front all clean and empty. So you get to come in and, like, see the steam engine and there's nothing covering it, making it look ugly. It's all in the back instead. Okay. So yeah, there's just copper right here. With that water spout and steam engine face this way. Have the cogwheels going to here, and then it goes through there. Yeah, pretty simple. I think I can remember this. This thing is in line with this yellow, and then it goes straight down. And yeah. Should be easy to remember. Alright. Good thing I checked that, because I would have had it go down on this side. So this was like in line with the yellow. The funny thing, you can actually place a block here. Oh, why'd you face that way? That's not how I want you to face. You know what? I'll just rotate you. There you go. And then we place the large cogwheel on top. And then, was this max speed? I think it was. Oh no, I don't remember. I think it was max speed actually. I remember when I was building it. I'm pretty sure I set it to max speed. And then I rotate this. There you go. That should all be connected. And then I need a vertical gearbox. I don't have one of those on me, so let's go grab one. And I'll also grab a... I might have a copper grate in there somewhere. That'd be useful. Do I? If not, I can make one, I guess. I do have some copper on me. How much copper do I have just on me? Okay, good. We have... I think this is all we need. I don't have a stone cutter over here, though, so I'm gonna have to make another one of those. I actually remember the recipe, though. I think it was, 1 iron, 3 stone. Is it just like this? Yeah. Easy. Alright, now was... we can get some water for the copper grate. What did I come down here initially for? Oh yeah, the gearbox. Vertical gearbox. Alright. Let me unclutter my inventory a little bit so I can try to take out some of this create stuff and then not have to come back and forth so often. Put the stone away. I don't really need that in my inventory. The charcoal. I'm gonna keep complaining, saying that I wish I had terrabins already, but those turtles freaking suffocated. It made storage so much more useful. Or easier. We're sleeping real quick. We're almost there. We still have like at least 45 minutes before I gotta stop streaming, so hopefully I can finish this. Let me keep saying that. Hopefully. It's just I have zero idea. Oh yeah, train's gonna go through nether portals. That's a big reason why I made my nether portal right here that I have next to, it's like under where the bridge is gonna be. It's a 3x3 portal because the train's gonna go through it. I don't know if it has to be a 3x3 for a train to go through. I think it might. Yeah, this is a 3x3. I have no idea how the train's gonna go through though, because like I'm gonna have the train go along on the top, and then it's probably gonna be a circle, and it's gonna be able to go that way. I don't know if I'm gonna have a train track. Like I don't know if I'm gonna make it so you can go around down here as well. Like I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I might end up moving the nether portal, but I don't know where I would move it to. That's the thing. See, I'm still not too sure about that, but I'm sure I'll find something. I'm sure I'll find a way. Alright, so I think I placed the gearbox here. Not there. I don't know how I managed that. I think I... Wait, hold on. I have to check something. What? Wait. What is that about? I don't... Oh, it's like the... I think I get it. It's, the collision box or whatever. It's like... I can place on this little lip right here. Interesting. I was like, how did I place it under? And I placed it like on that block. I was so confused. What I see now. Alright, let me look back at my screenshots. Dang, I'm not gonna be able to see this well. I might have to go back to my world again. I believe this should be coming down. And then my mechanical arm, I know I had it placed here. I don't know how I had it. I should have taken a screenshot for the... Yeah, let's go take a screenshot for the front of it. There's a lot of switching between these worlds. I was thinking of doing a schematic, but I really wanted to build it by hand for some reason. And also, I've never used a schematic cannon before. I don't know if I'm ever going to use a schematic cannon. Like, I really do want to, but there's something about building it by hand that's kind of nice, I guess. Oh, goodness. I guess this is why I didn't take a screenshot from the front. Because it's a little hard to. But it goes down here. It has a lot of all these cogwheels. Okay. I think I can remember that. Oh my gosh. I heard cannon. Get a schematic cannon. I don't know if you know what that is. It lets you... you can make schematics and you can put it in a schematic cannon and it'll just fire all the blocks and build the schematic for you. Pretty cool. Alright, I think the cogwheels went like up here probably. Let me go place these deployers in and then that'll help me as well. Oh yeah, all my screenshots are gonna be gone from like my old screenshots, but that's fine. I'll probably go like into my other instances from previous updates and drag all my screenshots into like the newest versions and try to keep moving that over as well because I want to keep having all my screenshots in. Okay, so for a blaze tart, 3 deployers and then the spouts. So let's just place all these in. I'm pretty sure it's facing like it was going this direction, so the spout would go right here. Alright. And I think I had the deployers facing this way. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. Let's rotate all these real quick though and add the filters. So sugar, egg, cinder flour. There we go. Sugar, egg, cinder flour. Put those back. The only cinder flour is coming up because I have it do only a stack at a time. That's the only one that actually has a stack in right now. And then I can rotate these back. Hopefully I don't break them again. There we go. Yeah, and then it was the cogwheels, I think. Alright. I have my sanguine armor on still, for some reason. Actually, I should probably switch real quick. Because I don't think I'm going to be going mining again anytime soon. Hopefully not anyway. I really hope not. I don't like that I had to do that at the beginning of the stream. It took a little bit of time, but it had to be done. Let's switch gear. Because 1, I would like the triple jump that I have, and 2, I would like the paraglider, and 3, I would like to create goggles, because I am literally building the steam engine. I should have the create goggles on. There you go. I set it to like the bottom floor, but it actually made it faster. Made it faster to get back to this original floor, because if I just set it to the original floor, it wouldn't go as fast because it's like trying to do it smoothly. So because of how fast I took damage. Oh yeah, I love that you can like hit these signs. These hanging signs, if you pass by them, you like hit them with your head and they'll move a little bit. Alright, now I can actually see stuff. Like, I can make sure, yeah, this is the max size. So we're good on the size. Yeah. Alright. I can't lie. I think I might have forgot a little bit, but I think it was like this. I'm pretty sure it was like this. The cogwheels were above the deployer. And then apparently this one had a vertical gearbox. Let me go ahead and grab my gearboxes and stuff. Like I was clearing out my inventory and I forgot to actually grab the more resources I was gonna want. Where did the copper grate go up here? Let me check. It was just right here. Oh, not with dirt. And was it a faucet? Yeah. Can make that real quick. I just want to place that all in real quick. And I'll grab the crate stuff, all my gearboxes, and everything I know I'm gonna be needing soon. I'll have more gearboxes. I am like loaded on gearboxes. I'll take all these shafts and gears. I got the belts out. Chutes, hoppers. That's all I'll take out for now. Cause it's coming together, finally. We're getting there. Okay. So yeah, vertical gearbox. Let me just place in the rest of the. Oh yeah, I forgot to make the faucet. Let me do that. Maybe just 4 copper. Have that in here. Do I have sticks anywhere? No. Okay, let's put this faucet in, and then we'll see that we're actually getting some water, and the steam engine might actually turn on. It might. Probably not, but oh yeah, it did. But once we have like the mechanical armament attached and stuff. Oh yeah, it turned on because there's nothing attached. But once we have everything attached, this is absolutely not going to be able to run because it's going to be overstressed. That's going to be the point where we actually do need to power one of these blaze burners if we wanted it to run. But we're going to be powering every single one of them with blaze tarts, so it's going to be like fully superheated and stuff. It's a little sad I won't be able to run passively without any fuel, but it don't really matter because it's going to be automated fuel anyway. Okay. Gearbox. I saw in the screenshot I had one here. Was it there, or was it like... This is one right here, and then it was like 3. Oh yeah, it wasn't this one then. It was probably a cogwheel right here. And then this one, this one, this one. I think that looks right. I have these cogwheels coming down. This powers the belt. Spinning it the wrong way, so something's going on there. Let me see what's with that. Oh, it's because this belt is only 4 long, isn't it? This... Wait. What? I hope I didn't place anything too differently. The steam engine's there. I think this belt is placed correctly. This cog right here. Yeah, that should be hitting it. Oh, no. I'm a little confused why it's spinning that way. Huh. I might have to go look at the world again. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it just right now. I'm gonna power these pumps. And yeah, we have this other pump that's gonna be powered just for that one little bar of water. But it's okay. I wanted it to be symmetrical, so I wanted 2 pumps anyway. Gotta have it symmetrical. Very important. Was that just powered like that? And And then for getting that power down, I don't know how I did it, but shafts would probably work. How these bundles of sticks, probably real quick. All the water, yeah, these fluid pumps are working. I think everything's being powered, oh, except these guys. Let me add the cogwheels on. Those aren't working. How did those cogwheels be? I don't know. Let me look at the side here. They got a bunch of vertical gearboxes back there. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, these fit right there. As I can see. Why do I have a gearbox here? Yeah, this is looking a little bit different from the other side. I don't know why I had a gearbox there. Very strange. Also, I probably don't need any of this dirt scaffolding anymore now that I have my triple jump. Let's just jump up here, then up there. I still need to figure out why this belt is spinning this way. But I mean, I guess I could just do this. I mean, it might not be how it is in the creative mode world, but I guess it doesn't have to be exactly the same. If it works, it works. Like, I think everything's being powered. I think everything's working. We got all the water. We got both of these fluid pumps working. Did I turn on that faucet? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I remember. Yeah, everything is working, I believe. We have the conveyor belts going along. So yeah, now I'm gonna place down. Yeah, my mechanical arm is working too. I'm gonna place down this mechanical arm for. All right, we need to get a brass funnel here. Insert. And this is gonna be for cinder flour, which I don't have any in there. Let me just go get more cinder flour so I don't have to keep grabbing out of there. There we go. So I filter this with cinder flour. Very difficult. There you go. Believe that'll be good. So mechanical arm. Where was this one placed actually? That might have. It was placed there. Oh, okay. So that's where I run into a little bit of issues. I guess I could just. I know what I could do, but I'm curious. What is this? I'm just like curious how I did this before. There's a cog here and there's. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I'm just gonna put these along here. And then this mechanical arm will go here. So, believe I take. Alright. You. Being. Mechanical arms being kind of annoying to place and use. I think I can just. What in the world? Can I shift click this? No. Okay, how am I gonna access this then? Oh wait, that doesn't work. Right. I need to shift click the depot. Take items from the depot. Not those. Insert into the brass funnel. That's what we're doing with the cinder flour. Putting it into here, right? I have the filtered. Yep. And then we're also inserting stuff into here. Take items. No. Deposit. I think that's all that this mechanical arm is going to be doing. think I've got all that. Yeah, I'll place you down. And then the other mechanical arm, I think I have everything set up for me to set this guy up. He's going to deposit items to all these blaze burners. And he's going to take blaze cakes, blaze tarts that are completed. He's going to take them from here. This is when they'll be made. Yeah, he takes blaze tarts from here, puts them in there. That might be all he has to do. It might be all his, that might be everything this mechanical arm does. I believe it is. 1 input, 9 outputs. Crazy. Okay. So, yeah. I can run this, but there's no point. I think that's the mechanical arms. Now, what else do I gotta do? Now... Okay, I need to supply the lava. Okay, there's like one farm that I don't have. Actually, there's two. I don't have the cinder flower farm as well. I need the... I already made the sugarcane farm. I haven't made it turn into sugar yet. So I still need to do that. I need to mill the sugarcane into sugar. I made the chicken farm. Just gotta connect it. I haven't made the cinder flower farm. And then I'm gonna need a cobblestone farm. I'm gonna need to remake the cobblestone farm. And make it produce lava. And it'll all be coming through here. It'll going down there. Oh, hey, David. I'm finally setting up the steam engine. Finally. It's just taking a long time. We're like 2 hours and 17 minutes in. And I'm going to be doing this for at least 30 more minutes. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish it or not. I want to, though. I'm trying my best. Okay. I need more fluid pipes. Oh, we need more copper. Good thing I have a good bit. How much was it? Like, how much do I need? I think I'll make like 6 coppers worth, like there, and then I need 12 sheets, I think. Just do that real quick. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit. As I slowly press 12 ingots. Oh my gosh. So slow. This is 256 and that's 256. So yeah, this is exactly... I can't speed this up. The hand crank wouldn't work. It's producing the exact amount of stress units the mechanical press needs right now. Oh, is it done? Let's go. Make these pipes. There we go. And I just gotta go dig this hole. And let's see where it leads. Okay, great. I got the paraglider, great. Now I get to slowly make my way down. So yeah, I knew it was gonna be like above the sugarcane farm somewhere. This isn't the worst though. So we're probably gonna be putting the cobblestone farm right here. It would have been good if I had the chicken farm like up here too, but I don't really feel like moving that again. Okay, so yeah, the cobblestone farm is gonna be right here. I'm gonna make a floor right here, just so I have space for here. Oh no, let's move it up one. Yeah. So I want space for that redstone. Why are you in here? Why is there Enderman in here? What are those pipes for? It's for the lava. I'm gonna need to produce lava. And the reason I need lava is for the release hearts. Should have our cobblestone. So we're gonna make the cobblestone farm, and then after this, I'll make the cinder flower farm. We're gonna have to get power coming down, and then, you know, make the crushing wheels for the cinder flower. And then after that, I'll focus on getting all the resources from down here into that vault. Actually, where did I put the sturdy cobblestone? Oh, it's fine here. Okay. Finish this floor. And then I'll grab these. Okay. And we're gonna need a pump as well. I'll have to go make that one. But right now, I'm just gonna remake this cobblestone farm. I already have the lava down there, which is nice. I left that. I'm gonna grab some water. This exocan needs to get out of here. I didn't make it. There you go. Alright. Now I'll put it like right here. So good thing this is all cobblestone. This shouldn't burn anything. Water will go here. Lava will go here. Alright, this needs to be actually up one because I'm gonna need a hopper there. Need a hopper. I have a hopper. So like that. I'll like lock the rotation real quick if I can remember the keybind because I want to start using this more. There you go. Yeah. Keybind is a little like I'm not used to pressing the dash key on my keyboard. Alright, the water goes here. I can. Oh wait, nope. This is gonna be. The hopper needs to be over here. Okay, dash. Like this feature's so useful. Okay. And yeah, the rotation lock. Yeah, I think that's the default. So. Oh wait, no. I think I have to have this hopper up one. I keep moving these hoppers. I think the hopper will be right there. The wire will go right here. Yeah, okay. Do this one more time. Default's L. Let me try L. No. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't change it, so weird. Cause I remember when I wanted to use it for the first time, I looked up what the key was. It was like only yesterday. That's how I know. The first time I used it was yesterday. And it was dash. Maybe they like changed it and I like kept the keybinds from like previous updates and stuff. Or it happened from like a new update or something. I don't know. I'll not explain it. I'll explain it though. You don't make new instances when you update Raspberry Flavoured, so you keep your options, like you keep your controls the same, right? They don't like change whenever you update. But whenever I updated, there was this one time where, like the first few times I updated, I didn't copy over all my options and my controls. So they could have like changed the default keybind for rotation lock in those times. Okay, I'll have a. I just put the jaw right here. That'd be useful. Oh my gosh, that scared me. That's the sugarcane farm going on. Let me cover these up too. Try to make it so like there's as few places the cobblestone can go. Which, usually, if it breaks, it immediately goes to hopper, so there's not really much to worry, but still doing it. Alright. Now, I just need a drill right here. Yeah. Is it okay if it's above this hopper? I think so. Anyway, this is gonna go into here, and then it's gonna need to be put in a basin. Well, I have space for that. So, I'll have the power coming through here. It'll power the drill. And it also needs to power a mixer. That's gonna have... Oh, we're gonna have to have, like, blaze tarts being supplied down here. So we're gonna have to have items coming down as well, so I can get the blaze tarts I'm gonna need. We'll have to figure that out. Let's just... Yeah, let's put the drill in real quick. I'll worry about one thing at a time. And hopefully it all just works. I guess I'll grab the mechanical mixer. And one of the basins. And I could grab the blaze burner. I don't think I'll need this bucket in my inventory. I don't need these shafts. And there you go. Alright. Did I grab what I went there for? I hope I did. What was it? The drill? Did I even grab that? I don't think I did. That's funny. There you go. I did that a lot though. Alright. Time to put this drill in. Okay. And then... Let me like get the power down and start... Do I want to start running this actually? I don't think I do. Because I don't want it to overflow. I want to get the items moving up before I start this. I'm curious how much sugar cane I have. I'll check that later. Let's get the basin here. I think I'll put it over here. Just to put it out of the way. So it's not in the way of that. But I'll have to have these pipes go along further, which can be a little annoying, but it's alright. Oh yeah, steel's good for jumping leggings? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Steel is good for jumping leggings. What? This have a blaze burner under it. I thought I grabbed a blaze burner. Weird. I thought I like grabbed one of the 5. I think I went to clear out of my inventory before I did that. But yeah, that'll be a blaze burner right here. Steel's good for... Oh, because... Yeah, then you don't have to repair it often. Yeah, that makes sense. Mixer. And... Yeah, I think that's good. Cobblestone needs to be put into here, so... I could, do this. Where It's a lot of hoppers. But it works, I guess. Then that'll be like going into there, supplying the cobblestone. And then we'll have a pump taking the lava out from here and bringing it over to this fluid pipe. I think I can do it like that. Let's go grab a pump. I might have to make one. Alright, pump. What's a valve? I just want to see what that is real quick. They help control... What? Oh. You can just... It's just letting you open and close it. Okay. Oh, portable fluid interface. Cool. Also, what's a smart fluid pipe? Okay, they're just able to be filtered. Okay. Alright. No, I got distracted. What was I doing? I was getting a pump. It's a cogwheel. Okay, that's simple. I could have just made that. I could have just made that in my inventory. I didn't realize. Oh my gosh. There we go. I think I'm gonna place it like this. Like, I'm pretty sure it'll still extract the lava even if it's like that. I think that's most of this working. I just need to power this. So I need to get the power to come down here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I'm gonna do it under the mechanical arm. There we go. Oh, I forgot I was like crawling. I was like, how am I standing on this? And then we'll use vertical gearbox. I think it was... Okay, it's gonna be on this height level. Good thing these are both on the same height level. That's good. That helps out. Now I'll make this right here. There we go. Doesn't look terrible. So yeah, this will be powering all this. That should power the mechanical mixer. That should supply it with cobblestone. If I need to make another cobblestone farm, I can probably add another one back here. And then I'd have to just have a shaft. I could have a shaft going along the top. And I can have that power another drill. I don't know. Hopefully I won't need another cobblestone farm. Hopefully, well, this one should be a lot faster than my old one just because I'm using the power from the steam engine. So it's going to be like super fast. Like the drill's going to be running super fast because my old one, I had a cobblestone farm and I was using just random water wheels. And it was super slow, but it was still keeping up with everything. But the thing is that this is going to be faster in general. Also, I remember when I was looking for copper earlier in the stream. There's just copper in here. Oh, by the way, I checked. Alright, we checked. Max level steam engines only run at 64 RPM. Max is 256. I don't even know what you mean. Like, you can run anything at a max. You can run anything at max RPM, right? And also, I already built it in creative mode. Sorry, like all of this isn't really new. The only new stuff is the stuff down here, but I've already like made the max steam engine in my single player world by default. Yeah, I have a rotation speed controller, but just thinking about if I need anything else. That's the okay. I think I need to move on to the crushing wheels and the cinder flower farm now. The sad part is that I'm not going to be able to have free crushing wheels. I'm going to have to make more later on for just whenever I want to crush something, but it's alright. Grabbing the crushing wheels. Are they in here? Yep. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just jump off this ladder. There you go. That makes it easier. So the crushing wheels. I guess I can make another cobblestone platform. Right here. Oh, that's a lot of cobblestone. I think... Oh, I almost looked at the exocan. It's gonna stay there until I eventually do. Honestly, the hardest part of getting crushing wheels is getting the mechanical crafters. Yeah, and I do have them, but I'll like set them up and all of that. To reset them up. I'll have to make an area. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I am. Why is that it disabled? What? That always like disables itself, and I don't know why. So weird. Getting lag from like placing blocks, and it's always that one setting just disabling itself. Yeah, they're pretty cheap, yeah. I'll have to like set up an area in my factory where I can just use crushing wheels, like presses and all of that. At just max speed or whatever. Okay. Crushing wheels, I think I can just put them right here. No big deal. I have to make sure this is all rotating the right way though. And I don't really know which way this is rotating. We can just hope that this is going the right way. If we get lucky. No, we just gotta try this out first and then see. Is this gonna be too high up? I could use a, I can use a... What is it called? It's that depot that, like, flings items. It's made with rubber. I'll just look that up. The weighted ejector. I haven't made one of these ever. Actually, I have made one. I made one in a different world, and I used it to just fling myself because it was fun. But I haven't made one in this world yet. 2 rubber. I think I have that rubber. Everything else is pretty cheap. Weighted ejector. I could use this. I don't know if I should. I could use this for flinging the cinnabar back up into the crushing wheels and hope that it'll land in there completely fine. And I think I can supply the items into the crushing wheel by having a hopper there. Right, so have the items like that. Then they get flung into the they get put into the crushing wheel, they come out, and then I put them on another depot. I think. Let me make another depot. Depot. Oh, no, I don't put them on another depot, right? I just put them right into into the weighted ejector. I'm gonna have to go grab that gold sheet, but I know I have it. Without hoppers would work because the item has to be dropped in on top. We'll see. Maybe it does. No harm in trying. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna have to power this weighted ejector as well. A good thing we have the power already down there. Okay, so this is gonna phase. This is gonna go. So how is this gonna work? No targets. Did it just get put in the crushing wheel? Well, that solves that. It did get put in the crushing wheel from the hopper. Good thing the crushing wheel wasn't on, because if it was, that weighted ejector would have just been like completely destroyed. Alright. No, you don't have to test it. I basically just did it. I think I can... No. Let me grab it with my wrench. Let's do it like this, where I have it fling, because I think I have to click on the bottom of a block, or on the top of a block, so I'll have it fling onto here. Wait, how do you select the target? Is it shift click? Oh, okay. So what if the target is this hopper? Will that work? Yeah, that's cool. You can see like the little effects. So yeah, I should actually throw it correctly unless those particles are hitting the hopper. I don't know if they are or not. We'll see. I'll test it out. Let's Let's power this weighted ejector real quick. Without powering the crushing wheels. Honestly, I don't want that to... Or let's just have this hopper face a different way. I don't want it to go into the crushing wheel. I just want to test out if it'll go into the hopper. So, and let's find out if the crushing wheels are... First try, spinning the right way. That would be nice. Yeah, we just gotta power one of these blade spinners. Yeah, David, you could like pretend like the middle of this crushing wheel acts like a hopper itself. Like the middle is like a hopper. It can like take stuff from above it, and you can also insert into it. Like you can insert into a hopper. Let's see. I'm gonna put an item. All right, I haven't powered the weighted ejector. This might turn off before I even get to test this out. Oh, and also, are these going the right way? I can't tell. What's something I could crush? Cobblestone? Of course. It turned off right as I like tried to test it. I'll have it run for a little bit. Right, forget. Okay. This seems to be running the right way. Let me just... Oh, the cobblestone in this hopper. Yeah, I missed. Let's throw it like... I'll jump and throw it like this. Yeah, it's going the right way. Let's go. First try. I mean, it was just guesswork. Yeah, I had no way of knowing. Okay. Have this come down. And then power this weighted ejector. That went back so fast. Let's see. Oh, that's so nice. That's the first time I'm using it in like an actual machine. So yeah, we just do that. And then if we want to make some gravel, boom, it gets shoved in. Oh, that's so fast. Let's go. Yeah, so that'll work. That's so much better than what I had before, because what I had before, it was like a whole belt system. Like, it went up and around. It was a mess. It was way too much. This is a lot cleaner and easier to like see what's going on. This is all like pretty easy to understand what's going on. Even though it's like sort of a mess, it's still just, you know, you can see what's going on because it's not like compact, which is fine, because I actually can just come down here and be like, oh, this is, if I want to change something, I can easily do that. Also, why does this have a filter? Oh, ejected stack size. I'll do one. Yeah, I'll do any. And whenever it is... Oh, right, I missed something. I did miss something. I can't talk about how this is, like, really simple because I haven't... Like, I can't do that yet because I haven't, added the filter yet for getting the cinder flower out. But I guess I haven't even added these hoppers in, so this shouldn't be too bad. It should be like... Maybe if I add the belt right here, then it goes along and I can have a hopper go into here, and then I can have... Yeah, I have an idea. I need a belt. Okay, I have the belt. So, where did I place that shaft? I just placed the shaft, didn't I? Yeah, right there. Just sticking out of the crushing wheel. Also, it's 10 o'clock, so I won't have too much time left. Let's see. Okay, should have at least 30 minutes. Alright. We're getting really close to finishing this. Maybe it'll happen this stream, who knows. Yeah, I got work tomorrow. I'll probably end up... No, I'm not gonna end up streaming again. I'm gonna, what is it? Actually, I might end up streaming, who knows. Because I'm uploading tomorrow, but I shouldn't be doing too much recording tomorrow. See, I have a belt like this. And then this is spinning right. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna have to test this out. See if this belt is spinning the way I want it to spin. But I want this to go this way. Towards in this direction. And then I can have a hopper that takes from the belt and puts it in here. And I was like checking the crushing wheels to see if they had a thing like output a certain stack size or whatever, but no, you don't. Yeah, and then we just need a funnel, a brass funnel that can take out all the cinder flour that this produces. So yeah, let's take out the cinder flour, and it could put it into like another hopper or something. Let me think about. Yeah, let's just put it in a hopper for now. Like this. Let's just test this out, see if it works. So it'll be a funnel right here, and then cinder flour as the filter. I'm just gonna hope that worked. Yeah, because I can't really see it through this. Can I like... Okay, yeah, that helps you see it. This is scuffed. Okay. That's probably gonna work. Now, we just gotta test this out to see if the belt is going the right way, and then I could probably put a netherrack in and just see if the netherrack does what it should do. I'll put 8 in. It's fine. See if it all works. So, yeah, netherrack will land on here. Go in. You're crushing the cinder flour. This is going too fast. Let's add... I have cobblestone. That should stop it. Right? I think. Anyway, the belt seems to be going the right way. This seems to be like actually functioning. Will I be able to make it? No. Okay. Now it's stopped. Let's take this out. Let's grab that. Put it back. Where the heck? Okay, it produced 23 cinder flour, but where the heck did this netherrack go? Is it on the belt? No? In here? Oh, there it is. On that belt. Okay, it was only a matter of time before I looked at this thing. There you go. Oh, you didn't drop me Exo Pro. Alright. So, yeah, that seems to be working. I just want to run it again. Just to look at it again, because it looks... I didn't really get a good look at it. I know it's working, but I want to get like a better look at it. It's kind of satisfying. So yeah, it's launching the netherrack in. It's getting inserted into there, and then it's on the conveyor belt, being pushed over here. None is slinging off because it's cobblestone. And then it gets put into this hopper, which gets put into this ejector, and then it gets shot into the hopper up here again. And yeah, and then whenever the netherrack is coming through and recycled, any cinder flour is just being shot out and put into here. Yeah, it's working. Let's go. So that's the cinder flour farm. Very simple, but you know, use my only 2 crushing wheels that I have right now, which is unfortunate, but it's whatever. So, how much left do we got? We have... We still need to do the sugarcane milling to sugar. Also, why is there a cobblestone right here? Oh, what? No, I don't know. I don't know why this is right here. Oh, this is probably... That was probably when I was, like, mining. And also, this cinder flour I got put right here. I don't want it to be, and that's, like... That's a big thing, is that, like... If the farm doesn't keep up, like if all of the supplies aren't being supplied fast enough, this is why I'm trying to make everything fast. That's why I'm trying to make all the cobblestone being like made fast and everything else being made fast. Cause I'll have like plenty of blaze tarts with it going like super slow. Like it'll be able to supply itself and make a lot of blaze tarts, even if like the cobblestone farm is like super slow. But Still a reason. There's a reason everything needs to be fast, and it's because if the mechanical arm stops taking items from here and putting onto the belt because it ran out, then cinder flower is going to be put onto this belt, and it's gonna like get pushed along, and it's not gonna be good. Wait, actually maybe not. It stopped at this deployer when it was on there. Hold on. Because I was thinking is like the cinder flower would start taking up these belts, and then ingredients wouldn't be able to be pushed on because it'd be waiting for the cinder flower, but the cinder flower would never be on there. But the ingredients aren't getting pushed onto the conveyor belt, they're being put into deployers. Okay, let me think about this. Like, think of just think about what would happen if it ran out. So if there were blaze hearts incomplete just chilling along this belt, and this one's empty, I'd put another one. Yeah, I think it'll actually be fine. Wow. I like saw it in a creative world and it just like kind of freaked me out, and I was like, oh wow, we need to make this go as fast as possible so I never run out of ingredients. But I think I'm wrong. I think I was wrong. I didn't really think that one through, which is good. I'm glad that I don't actually need to worry about that. That's good. Alright. Let's do the sugarcane milling to sugarcane farm now. Yeah. Okay. Let's put these pipes away. I don't think I'm gonna need more pipes. Like, I don't think I'm gonna need to be using any more pipes for the steam engine. I don't need the cinder flower in my inventory. We need the millstone. That might be it. That's all I really need to make the sugar. Probably gonna find out I need more stuff, then have to come back. Also, let me place some torches up here. The mobs don't spawn. Alright. Millstone for the sugarcane farm. That's down here. How good is this going? Wow. Yeah, I think this sugarcane farm is probably gonna be the slowest farm though. Yeah, like this is that's already like completely full of eggs. Like this cobblestone farm is gonna be super fast. The sugarcane farm is definitely gonna be the slowest, which gives me even more incentive to expand this one more. And the reason I already want to expand it one more is because I don't want, like, I want this hopper to be centered right here. So I want another, like, one of these to be right here, so that this is centered. So yeah, that'll be my excuse. So yeah, the sugarcane, I want it to automatically get inserted into this millstone, which I'm not gonna place yet. The millstone's gonna be right here, and we need it to have power, so we'll get a cog wheel right here. Oh, this is gonna be... I don't really want to have a shaft running along this, but I might have to. Ah! Didn't realize there was a hole there. Is it gonna look ugly if I have a shaft running along that? I don't know. I can always come back and just make it look a little pretty later. And that's what I said with the whole steam engine. Like, before I designed it in my creative world, I built it in my survival world first, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just come back and make it look pretty later. But that was a lot. I have to do a lot. Okay. You know, I have to do all of this to redesign it. But that's just a small little thing. That's just where a shaft is going. Not a vertical one. Normal one. And then a vertical here. Alright. That should power it. I mean, it's not like the worst thing in the world. Alright. Why is there dirt right there? So yeah, this will power the millstone, which will be right there. And then we need to extract from it. I don't know if a hopper will do it. I think it will. The reason I'm saying I don't know is because, like, I don't know if it'll, like, actually process the item before it exports. I think it will. Yeah, like they have a funnel right here. I'm gonna assume a hopper would be fine. I might not use a hopper. Maybe I will use a belt like the ponder showed. How do I want this to work? Into the millstone, and then have it be pushed out. I have like the belt right here. So I need to have this all go up a chute. So I'm needing all this to go in a certain place. You know, let me actually bring the chute down. Because I'm going to have to get items going up and... I'm going to have these items go up. So let me put the chute here. You know what? I was going to have this side be the input and this side be output. But I think I'll flip it around. Actually, no. I won't because the chicken farm is over there. And I want output to supply the lava farm with some blazed hearts. So yeah. So this chute is gonna go up and then it's gonna go on a belt that's gonna be inserted into the vault. So yeah, let's just put the chute here. And I'll go get the fan and I'll make sure that's powered. But yeah, everything that I put into the chute and everything, it's gonna be a stack. What in the world? They were waiting for me. Goodness. Okay, well this is like behind the wall, which is a little weird, but not a big deal, I don't think. I'll just light this area up. Make sure that doesn't happen again. Okay. Where is this at? Let's go up a little more. Actually, no, we want this chute to go around here. I guess I could like wall this. Oh, I can also bring the export. I can make another chute for items going down. Okay. Am I gonna be able to reach up there and just stack a little bit? Okay, let's repair my leggings now before I forget. That's not an anvil. That's also not an anvil. Still not an anvil, like Alright. That's good. Just shoot down. Right. And I'll have it come all the way down here. And we'll have what is it? Alright, the fan. Oh my gosh, that scares me every single time. It needs to stop that. I think it's going to collect it all. I just want to see it supply us a little bit. Oh, did it only put one in at a time? Does it really only put like one item in the hopper at a time because it's super slow? Hopefully none of these sugarcane are like despawning stuff. I forgot to cover up the water. I forgot to cover up the water, so some sugarcane might be like dropping in there. Maybe some of it doesn't drop in the water because it hits the sides of the pistons. Oh no, I think that sugarcane's in the water. Yeah, I forgot to like put cobblestone under the pistons. I have cobblestone on me. I can just do this real quick. Won't take long at all. I want to do this before I start all of this, because the sugarcane's gonna be the bottleneck, so I want it to be as fast and efficient as possible. Let me just get rid of this shaft for now. What are these sounds? They're like cracking. Yeah, hopefully none of these sugarcane are like despawning though, and the minecart's able to get all of them. I feel like this should be able to. I think it might be slow to fill the hopper, but like it does eventually. Oh my god, it is a little slow. Like every single time it passes, it only puts one in here. Goodness. Alright. So yeah, millstone. And then yeah, I guess I can place it. It's gonna start putting all the sugarcane in. Oh, I didn't mean to take that out. Can I reach the... Yeah, I can. Yeah, you can see it's putting all the sugarcane in. That's funny, I can reach the hopper from here. Cool. Alright. And then it's going to... What are you doing, Enderman? It's gonna put... Let me extract it with just the normal andesite funnel, I think. And I'll have a normal andesite funnel for... Yeah, let's just go and grab the andesite funnels. Okay. Down here. Get out of here. Oh wow, nice, a pearl. Oh, two. Wow, so generous. What a generous Mexican. Alright. So yeah, we'll have a belt going along here. I guess I could have this go... Yeah, I think I'll do this. It'll be a little bit underground, but that's fine. We'll have the belt here. Yeah. Right here. Hopefully this will go the right way, but it's gonna go this way. And then we'll have the belt here. Wait, no, I'm curious real quick. I want to see if you can place the belt while standing in it. You can. Interesting. Alright, so yeah, that should go along. Then have a funnel here to insert the items, and a funnel here to output the items. Hopefully that, like, works how it should. I think it, like, just goes along with the direction the belt is going, so I think it'll work. Now, we gotta make this work somehow, so let's see which way the steam engine is moving this. Alright. Where's your cobblestone there? So, alright, I forgot to actually, let's add the vertical gearbox. It's gonna be running out of power by the end of this. Alright, that is not the way I wanted that to face. So we're gonna take it from here, and then we're gonna do a normal gearbox. Oh, that don't work either. Oh, because that's facing the other way. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is get vertical. That powers that? Oh, it's because for some reason it's facing not the way I want it to. There we go. And then we'll have one here, and then I'll add a shaft into that. That should power it right, and then let's try this again. Let's see what this will do. Let's see if that'll power it the way I want it to. Gotta make sure these belts are going the right way. It looks like it is. Oh wait, how is this still not working? Why is this still not going the right way? Are you gonna use the fan to blow the sugarcane up the chutes? Yeah. Oh, it's because it's... No, it's not. What the... I don't know why this is doing what it's doing. Because if I had a vertical gearbox here... Okay. Um, that is really interesting. Then I guess I'll have 2 gearboxes then. Wait, did I just... Yeah, I thought I just split those apart. I didn't. Did I put one in there? Yeah, there's still one in here. Oh, I know that shaft isn't in there. Kind of hard to see. Oh, I did split these apart. What? What in the world? Okay, there we go. They're back together. Let's do that. Let me add some more bundles of sticks into it so it doesn't keep running out. I have to keep going up and down. Okay, it's going the right way now. Oh, it's even, yeah, it's moving the sugarcane. And then this, I'm not going the right way, but we can do the same thing. Vertical gearbox, gearbox, and shaft. Boom. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to replace this with a brass funnel. And it's going to release exactly 64, because that was a big deal. That's something I didn't like that the other one did. It would do all these singular. I wanted to do it stacks at a time. Okay, that should be good. And then we need to have a fan. Wait, why did that... Oh, it's all shooting it down. Let's use a redstone torch real quick to power this thing. There we go. Now that'll stop pushing out sugar. How am I gonna put the sugar that's in my inventory? Guess I can just put it in here for now. And I'll put it in there on the conveyor belt in a moment. So that's... Oh goodness, there's so much sugar. It produced a lot of sugar, goodness. Alright, let's get this fan and let's get it powered. Yeah, I was just checking if I had a fan already. There it is. And I can run this thing at max speed, so it's going to be shooting the ingredients up super quickly. Not only will they all just be in stacks, which will make this much better, more quick, but the fan will also be quick. Okay. I will have the belt power this. There we go. That should be... Items move downwards. Oh, this fan is pulling. Okay. Then let's... Did it just... Just put the gearbox in? Okay. I'm gonna go power it again to make sure this is working. But I believe this should be working. I'm just gonna go ahead and get all the sugar out in my inventory. So it should be good to take that all out. So I have the fan down there blocking it from dropping out of the chutes. And theoretically, oh wait, no, I don't want to run this because all the sugar is gonna come up through the chute. Oh no. let's add the belt for this real quick as well. So it's gonna be, will it be able to, I have no idea if it's gonna let me insert stuff directly into this belt. Let's like see if it'll say that somewhere in the shoe. I imagine it might. I think it can go right onto the belts from below. Yeah, I'll just take your word for it because I feel like it should as well. Let's try it. No. How am I gonna power this? Am I gonna have to take from... Yeah. Do I have any gearboxes on me? I feel like I should. I don't. I ran out of gearbox. I finally ran out of gearboxes. If I'm wrong, you can blame me. No, I think it's the same gearbox. Why is there a zombified piglin? Okay. Gearbox. Let's make more. Oh, I only have one andesite casing? Oh no, I have more. It's just there's one in here. I don't know why. Dang. I am like running out of casing again. I'm just sleep real quick. Let's see how much time. Okay. We will probably be able to stream for another 30 minutes. This is taking longer than I thought it was, but it doesn't seem long. Like I've been focused. It's been a 3-hour stream, but for me it's only felt like it's been like 1 hour, not gonna lie. I've been like so focused on this, just trying to do it as quickly as possible. It's crazy. Alright. Almost there. There we go. Once I got all this set up, I'll make like a potion room, and like once I got the factory set up, I'll have a potion room. Or not, like, maybe not a potion room. I might do that eventually. Maybe I'll have like a whole dedicated potion area. Like a whole like building for it. That'd be really cool. Like I mean, I'm gonna be spending more months on this world, so I can do anything I want, so maybe at some point. But the point is I wanna make phantom potions that'll make it so that phantoms won't spawn. Cause yeah, that's the only reason I sleep, is because phantoms. So let's just make those phantom potions. Alright. What am I doing? I'm powering this conveyor belt, and I'm gonna power it through this to make it look not as ugly. Because this is gonna be a wall. It'll be fine if I have a gearbox going through, it'll be okay. How am I gonna do this? I could do 2 vertical gearboxes. Dang, I'm gonna use all my gearboxes again. Alright. Let's see if this happens to magically go the right way. It never does. Yeah, I don't know why it always faces the way you don't want it to. It's just how it is. So it wants me to use another one of my gearboxes. How nice of it. I just said I ran out. I had to make more. And now it wants me to use more. Okay. And yeah, I'll just have it take into it. So yeah, we have 10 sugar in there right now. But I'm gonna power this quite a bit. We're gonna head down. And are these all stacks? I think they are. Oh, that's cool how if you're like far away from it, it'll only render 1. Yeah, that probably helps for performance and stuff. Yeah, these are stacks. Why isn't this running again? Oh, right. Did I not connect the... What did I not do? Oh. What? Oh. What? Wait. No, I'm so confused. Items move downwards because the fan is moving the wrong way. Wait. So really, all I need is there's one gearbox right here. Yeah, that's so fast. And now theoretically, we should have stacks of sugar up there. Yo! So I feel so accomplished because like this is the biggest like project I've done in Create. And you know, in survival. And I don't even do any redstone stuff because you know I don't do much with redstone in Minecraft because I never had like a world that I played on for a long time. And I honestly don't really like vanilla redstone that much. Like when it goes to like, I mean it's okay, but when it goes to like really complicated stuff like making a mob farm and stuff like that, I don't like doing it. But with Create, since I like Create, I'm actually fine making a Create mob farm. Cause you know you got like the saws and you can like use the deployer to just like kill the mobs with the sword. Like it's really cool. Or you don't even have to use a sword. Just have it punch them to death. And you know it's like really easy to just like push mobs where you want. You can use like conveyors. You can use fans. It's just so much easier than redstone. Okay, this seems to be working now. I think. Yeah, that's the sugar. So the sugar is being supplied now. We gotta make everything else go in. That includes the eggs. So let's do that real quick. I didn't think about that part. The eggs. Let's grab this. I want to do this. Let's just remove this hopper and throw these chicken eggs real quick. And then a brass funnel again. And I'll power. Oh right, and I forgot that I still powered this. Yeah, more sugar just came out. Let's place a redstone torch here. When I place this funnel, so nothing comes out yet. And we're gonna do exactly 64. Dang it, cobblestone went in, but that's okay. It's perfectly okay. Let's move the redstone torch to this side. Because this side I wanna get right here. There we go. There's the belts, and let's break this. Let's see if this magically works. Nope, never. It never does. It just never does. So we're gonna need another gearbox. We're gonna need another one of our insect casing. Good thing gearboxes are so much cheaper in Raspberry Flavoured. They only cost 1 gear instead of 4. It's great. You know what? Let's use this one because I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't want to mess with that. That's still going the wrong way, so I need to use another gearbox. Actually, let's try using gears or cogs. Nope. Why does it always not want to go the way you want it to go? Okay, let's get another one then. Another gearbox. Place 3 right there. Let's go power this, and theoretically the chicken egg farm will be working. Going the right way? It's still not? Wait, what? Oh, was it actually working the right way and I just like, I for some reason thought it wasn't? That'd be funny. Okay. Yeah, 64. Is there any in there? Oh, there is. I just have the redstone torch here. Can you pick up a redstone torch with the engineer's wrench? You can. Cool. So I got rid of that. It did. It shot him out. I just didn't even notice because it was that fast. So let's grab these eggs and throw them out too. See, I'm zipping along that. Oh my gosh, this is so fast. This is great. I'm so proud of this. I won't get rid of that right now. Okay. Yeah, so I should be able to go up there and there should be some eggs in there as well. And then I should see that there is one flaw with the design, now that I think about it. I forgot that this takes advantage of the fact that this stuff is gonna be dropped out right here. But if this is stuck here for too long, it's just gonna despawn. Which I don't really want it to do. But at the same time, it might not be a big deal because if the steam engine is always running, it's always taking items. So items shouldn't ever be there for that long. And it should never be long enough for the items to despawn. But maybe it will be. Maybe it will be there long enough to despawn. I don't know. I haven't started running this just yet. We have all these going. This doesn't have any cinder flour. Huh. We don't have any cinder flour in there just yet. I have to start supplying that. I thought I just had some in there, but I guess I took it out earlier. So yeah, we have a little bit more to do. Let's see how much time we got. Yep, we got time. Alright. Cinder flour. Or no. Yeah, cinder flour. Is that the only thing we have? Like, we have the chicken eggs, we have the sugar. Literally all that's left is the eggs and the lava that I need to produce. But the lava is going to have a little much to it because I have to also get blaze tarts being... Like, I have to get blaze tarts up from there and bring it down. So that's going to be a little bit of work, but shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Let's get this all working. So the cobblestone farm needs to be put on a conveyor belt. It needs to... Let's find where the chute is. It's over here. Aligned with this. Oh, I just picked up some of the cinder flour. That's the only like problem with this kind of thing. Oh. It's full. Wow, that was quick. And it... Yeah, it's just overflowing like that. Let's go ahead and just toss some of this down. I can do that, right? Yeah. Oh, well, it just stopped, so it's okay. Let's actually just still toss it down. Alright. Now, what I need to do is have belts going into here. So, it's gonna be this way. I see how we can do this. Let's break this hopper. I don't really care about wasting this cinder flour. If it all despawns, like, it's just not a big deal. Let's just throw it down there. So it's gonna come out of this funnel. I think I had it set to... No, I didn't have it set to 64. Oh no! I had it set to any because I needed to always take it out. You always need to take out the cinder flour. So I think what I'm gonna do is, since I want it always to be a stack, I'm probably gonna have it insert into a chest or something. Let me just look at a belt and like look at the ponder for like inspiration, like get some idea, like see if there's anything I can do to... I think I know what I could do. I could put a barrel. Yeah. I can use one belt even if I have a barrel on it. This will work. So yeah, we need to turn it from being only one on the belt into 64. So... Okay, let me actually get rid of this one. And it's going to I need a barrel. Let's grab a barrel. Who knows? Maybe I'll just have a barrel in here for no reason. No. How do you make a barrel? I actually know how to make. I do know how to make a barrel. Where do I have slabs? No slabs. All right, let's make some slabs. There you go. Barrel. Now, hopefully this will work like I imagine it will. Should be like... I'll put the barrel here. Oh no, I need to have it... Okay. I think I still need to have this belt. And then I need to put the barrel just like here somewhere, don't really matter. And then I have a sturdy funnel. I was like, do I even need this to be to be a brass funnel? But I do. It goes into this barrel, and then I have a brass funnel on this side, and this will be set to exactly 64. So we can have one cinder flower keep going into here, and then once we have 64 in the barrel, it'll take out 64 and it'll go into here. But then I need a sturdy funnel on this. I should just be able to use a sturdy funnel anyway. How am I gonna... Oh my goodness. Break this. There we go. That should work. I think it'll take an item from there. I could throw a cobblestone and just test it out. Oh. Okay. Since it's like that, I need to actually have it insert. I have no idea if this is going to work yet, because it's not taking it off of the belt. I don't know if the belt has to be running. Well, I have another option. No, I don't. I was going to try using a hopper. Well, let me run this. Let me run this just to see if it works. I think the belt has to be moving for it to take. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try. I thought it would take it, because usually stuff like that does, but I guess it doesn't if it's on a belt. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this again. It never works first try. This isn't gonna be going the right way. It is! Oh my gosh, let's go. Okay, great. Throw a cobblestone? Hey, it worked. Okay. That's good. And this is going the right way first try. So yeah, it'll start throwing all the cinder flower in. All the cinder flower down there. If it didn't despawn, it should already be in the vault. I want this to get to 64. I want to see this work, but I think it's gonna run out of fuel. Oh, it just did as I started putting stuff in. Do I have any more bundles, sticks in here? No. I have some in the chest though. Okay. Which chest? There we go. And I just want to see how many... I want to see if all that cinder flower went in already. Yeah, 87. No, I don't think that's actually those stacks. I think those stacks despawned, which isn't a big deal. There was 87 in there. Let's watch this go out. Yeah, it's working. And then I was gonna fill up to 64 again. Let's go and see if there's... I think there's 87 cinder flower. Let's see if there's more. Yep. You could use a lava bucket that powers it for like 30 minutes. Oh wow. I didn't realize that, but I don't really have any lava just here. And I'm fine with just using the bundles of sticks. I guess I could go and get some. If it powers it for 30 minutes, that is quite a long time. But it's alright. Cactus. Barrel. What the heck? Okay, anyway. That's the cinder flower. What else do we have? We gotta... Now we gotta This is the last step. We had the sugarcane. We had the chicken egg farm. Then we had the netherrack, the cinderflower farm, and now we have the lava farm to do. Is this already putting cobblestone in? Okay, max is out at 16. Weird. So, oh yeah, these are loaded with cobblestone. This thing is fast. Okay. I might have to make this split off and like give me like I know I can do it later. I'll probably do it later. We'll have a belt along here. And I'll just have some of the cobblestone, like any excess cobblestone, it'll be sent to a storage vault I have somewhere. Cause yeah, that's a lot of cobblestone. That's what we're producing, and it'd be nice to just have some extra. Cause we have the cobblestone generator at spawn, but it'd be nice to have one that's just right at my base. And just in my vault already. At least that's what it felt like when I put one in my blaze stove when making a bunch of rice recalpos. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can kind of base it off of the fact that I'm using sticks, bundles of sticks. Fuel smelts 4.5 items. And if you get a lava, smelts 100 items. That's much longer than the sticks. That's like much longer. So yeah, it'd probably last a while. If it's based on the... Yeah, I'm sure it's based on that, so it would probably last a while. I could count how long the sticks last, and then I just, you know, do the math to see how long the lava would last, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm focused on trying to get this done by the end of the stream, and I should still have a little bit of time, yeah. Alright. Yeah, this cobblestone's going in. I kind of want to do this before this overflows. That'd be a good idea. So, what we need is to get a blaze burner right here, and we need to actually have... I just need to spin this first. Let's spin this. We don't have to have this be sent into a belt or anything like that. All we need to do is just... We already have like the fluid pipe going. This is all I need to do. We're not sending any cobblestone up there or anything. So yeah, that should power the pump. And then... You know, I kind of just want to do it like this. It's just preference. Wait, you can melt cobble into lava with that thing? Yes. Look, cobblestone. Usage. Not bulk blasting. The mixing. Superheated blaze burner. Very, like, that's why it's expensive. You need a superheated blaze burner, but then you can smelt one cobblestone into only 50 mil buckets of lava, which is very little. So it's pretty balanced, I guess. It's only 50 millibuckets, and you have to superheat it. So I mean, it's something, but yeah, that's pretty crazy. I love that Raspberry Flavoured adds these kind of recipes, though. Makes it so I can actually do the Steam engine a lot easier than it would be if I was doing it in Vanilla Crate. I mean, in Vanilla Crate, I don't even think I'd be able to automate the fuel for a steam engine, or at least not like very conveniently, because you'd have to like mine the netherrack by like setting up drills in the nether, and it'd be like really like that's how you get cinderflower in normal crate. You'd have to like actually go have a drill in the nether that mines endlessly, but I don't even know if that would work very well, because eventually, like, I don't know, it's really weird. I don't even know if there's actually a really good way to automate blaze cakes in Vanilla Create. Unless you just have stacks and stacks and stacks of netherrack, but eventually you'll run out, probably. It's just... But, I mean, it's okay, man. You still have to always supply it with more netherrack. But this, it'll just run on its own. I'll never have to touch it again. Okay, let me get this done. How... Okay, it's getting full. Oh no, this is actually this stopped running right now, so that's okay. Okay. Let me think. We need to get blaze tarts down here. So... Should I do a belt or should I do a hopper? I love belts. I love it when they go the right direction first try every single time. Oh, the belt's here. I'll do one more. Oh, but I'm not gonna be able to easily like put a funnel in. I'm supplying this. Oh wait, yeah, no, this is fine, I think. Have the belt here, then the blaze burners here. I think we have to have. The only annoying thing with blaze burners is that you have to have a mechanical arm insert stuff into it, or you have to have a deployer. I don't think hoppers work. Yeah, hoppers don't work. You'd literally have to like, it has to be like kind of player input. So like a deployer. Or a mechanical arm. Do I want to make another mechanical arm? They take up so much stress that I kind of don't even want to, even though I have a lot of stress. But, you know, if I could limit how much stress I'm using, I would take that route. I might use a deployer. If I use a deployer, how could I do that? I can move this belt back one. Okay, I think I know how to. Max speed, mech arms are 512. Yeah, that's probably not that much at all compared to how much I'll be making. But it's alright. I have extra deployers, so it'll be alright. I won't have to make another precision mechanism. I've already had to make two this stream. I don't want to have to make another one. Move this back one. That'll be good, I think. Then I have the funnel into the deployer. Thinking. I think this needs to be down one, but I don't really want it to be inside of the floor. I mean, I guess it's okay. Yeah, let's move it down one. The deploy will be right here. It'll be facing this, like, it'll be going into the blaze burner that's right here. And then we'll have a funnel going into it. So yeah, this should work. Let me get the deployer and let me get the blaze burner. Here's the deployer. I don't have to deal with phantoms if I'm underground. Okay. Yeah, like this. Yeah, that's facing the right way. And then the blaze burner right here. So wait, each cobble melted the thing in. Yeah, each cobblestone is 50 millibuckets of lava. I have some extra blaze hearts, so I think I'm gonna grab one and just filter this. Or do I need to? I'll do it just cause. Just to be safe, I guess. Though if something that's not a blaze heart ever did make it down here into that belt, it'd probably break it anyway, regardless of if it's filtered or not. It'd definitely just stop other blaze hearts from being able to go through, so. Hopefully stuff doesn't end up on these belts that's not supposed to. That does break it. So I'll have to like close all this off. I don't see why anyone would be just breaking stuff down here anyway, but if I was ever changing stuff, I'll have to be careful about items falling onto these belts. Okay, where was my funnel? Did I use all the sturdy funnels already? I guess I have been using a lot of them. Kelp. Okay, that's pretty cheap. Do I have kelp on me? Yep. It's nice that I have just like a million sacks and I'm like almost always having the resources I need on me for crafting stuff. But when I have terrabins, it'll be even better. Alright, so that'll take stuff into here. I'm gonna have to power these. How do I want to power the These guys. Could power it using these cogwheels. Or, yeah, using these cogwheels. Or I could do it from there. Actually. We'll see if that works. If that makes the belt go the right way. We know it always works first time, so. Dang it. It's not working first time. Alright. Let's do 2 gearboxes. I don't know. I'm not like that experienced with just knowing rotations. Like, I don't know if this is going to be any different. It's probably going to be the exact same. It's probably going to spin the exact same way, yeah. So we're going to need another gearbox. Boom. Oh. And that'll spin the right way. Oh, what are you saying? 50 times 64 is 3,200. 1 bucket is 1,000. Oh, 1,000 cobblestone? Oh, no. Oh, you're just saying 1 bucket is 1,000. Yeah. What about it? Alright, that'll go in. It'll be inserted into the deployer, and then, yep. Everything will be good. I think the deployer can only hold like 16 blaze tarts. I don't remember. I'm actually still gonna be only. So this is the thing. This is gonna be an exception to the rule I have down there. Down there, I'm having everything come out on the conveyor belt as 64 to make it so that I can be as efficient as possible. It can be super fast, and again, it won't get like clogged up and stuff. I have as many items on there as possible, but here I'm only gonna have one. I'm only gonna have 1 blaze tart on each conveyor belt, because then I can limit however many blaze tarts are being like inserted into here. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it's like I don't want a lot of blaze tarts to be going down here. So if I'm having it limited to 1, then there's not gonna be that many. Oh, did this start? I think this started. It's just getting. It's just that we don't have the lava. And that's why... Oh, and I just picked up all these resources. We're probably slowly losing these resources over time while this isn't running, because it keeps throwing out 64 and then it keeps despawning because this isn't running yet. But that's alright. I mean, I guess we can use redstone torches real quick. Do I have a... Yeah, I have an easy access here. Oh, yep, that was despawning. So yeah, let's just place some redstone torches there. Not like it really matters. Like, all of this is being supplied, like, all this is getting made really quickly and it'll be okay. But still gonna do that. Also, I'm curious how much of the storage has been taken so far. 808. Yeah, this should be able to store a lot, but then we're gonna have like a big storage system. Somewhere. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna put it. It's probably gonna be down here somewhere. Maybe in that corner right there. I don't know. I don't really know where I'm gonna put the storage yet. But it's gonna... Chill weather. Anyway. At the speed that thing is going, it'll be producing an insane amount of lava per blaze tart. Let's go. I'm glad. Alright. So, what I need to do is get more chutes. Make another tunnel like that one. But this time it's gonna be for bringing blaze tarts down. And yes, I could just use 1 chute that drops it all down, but I'm going to be doing a full line of chutes because I want to limit the amount of blaze tarts that come down. I don't want it to just drop every single blaze tart down, because the way I'm like filtering stuff, it's going to have to do with, you know, I'm going to need the full line. Oh, and I already have like iron sheets and iron on me because I remember I made extras. Like, oh my gosh, I'm set. That's probably enough chutes. We don't really need to go down that far. So, where do I want this to be? If I want it to be symmetrical, we put it here. Shoot. Like waiting in anticipation for... Oh wait, you know what? Break through here. Yeah, here we are. That was almost perfect. Okay. This is gonna go not there. But I want this to be a belt. Oh, you could put the chutes in your offhand so you don't have to switch back and forth, I guess. Right. I have to think about this one. Chutes are gonna be going down. You can have a belt. Extract from the chutes. It's like I could do hoppers here, but like I said, I'm trying to limit it, so I'm gonna use like the tiniest belt ever for this. Which yeah, it's gonna be kind of dumb, but oh, I was gonna use one like this and then another one like that, but what I could do is just have one right here leading onto this belt, and I can expand this belt. Is that affecting anything? No. I was just seeing if moving that shaft is not getting powered from there, so it's fine. Now, oh, it's like so close from being able to make it over there. Is there anything I could do about that? I don't think so. I think I just gotta deal with it. I think I just gotta deal with having another belt here. And I can't have a single belt, so oh, you know what? This is fine. I don't need a funnel. I don't need a funnel. I can just do this. Kind of slow. But you have to. I don't know what you're talking about, but I got it. That should go on there, and then we're gonna have the spin that way. So let's see how this works. Let's see if we're gonna have to go and fix this. But right now, I'm just gonna do gearbox. We're gonna see if that's gonna spin the right way or not. Probably not. Oh, I need a shaft there. What the? Oh, wait. Oh, there's no shaft here. That's what it is. I was like, wait, there's a shaft there. Yep, but it's not spinning the right way as I expected. So we're gonna need another cogwheel and another gearbox. One right there and one right here. And theoretically that'll work. Oh great, we have another gearbox. I was saying that because the conveyor coming from the chutes has to lead into the one that goes into the boiler. And I said that's going to the wall instead. Oh, I don't know. One thing at a time. Okay. That should be right. Conveyor's going the right way. And this should all only hold one, which will be perfect. I'll have to like fill that with some blaze hearts beforehand. Alright, how much time we got? Still got time. Great. How long is the stream? 3 hours and 50 minutes. It has not felt like that long. That is crazy. Alright. Oh, you know what? I could have like a smart observer. I don't think it'll be necessary. But if I wanted to, I could have like 3 smart observers that see if these deployers are full. And if they are, then it activates something that'll like it'll disable this. Make it so it won't drop any more items. Because right now, if I remove this redstone torch, it'll drop more items. If I wanted to, I could do that, but it's not really necessary because it'll probably be fast enough. If I see that's not fast enough, I'll consider it though. Anyway, this. Oh yeah, the idea was that any extra blaze tarts we got, some would come out and be put onto here. Put onto this belt. I have one problem with this, and it's that if you want to export any other thing, then we can't really, but what else are we going to be exporting out of this? Like, I don't see what else we would. And if we do want to export something else, I can just add another belt up here. And we could, like, if we wanted sugar for some reason to be coming out, we could do that. We can always just add more belts. Alright. So this will be a brass funnel. And also, let me just make sure this is going the right way. Need more cogs. So I have like stuff in here. Should get out. Alright. This gonna work first try? Oh wow, nice. Alright, let's go get a brass funnel. Well, I have to make one. I don't think there's any left. This is the first time I had to make a brass funnel this stream. So it was an electron tube, brass ingot, and rubber. I might not have any more rubber. I might have some on my base though. There's a. Let's actually. I had the brass on me, right? Yeah, brass. I think I have an electron tube. Yeah. Let's go see if I have rubber on my base. If I don't, then I'm gonna have to make some. And I'm gonna have to use Luca and David's thing. Hopefully I don't have to make some though. That would be a little annoying. At some point I want to automate rubber because there's a lot of things I like to use it for. Some cool stuff. Okay, rubber would be either here. Here. Oh! Let's go! I have tons! I had zero clue I had this much rubber. What in the world? I made them in bulk at one point. Nice. Alright. Let's just make a bunch of these, honestly. Let's make like 4. Let's make 8. So I had because you know brass tunnels are like really common these. Actually no, let's not make that many because I don't have that many electron tubes. Yeah, we could. Let's only make 1. I'm lying. Or let's make 2. Let's put these away. Alright, is that it? Yeah. Hopefully we won't need any more. Cause I don't wanna use more electron tubes. I guess they're easier to make now, aren't they? I don't have cinnabar on me. But everything else is pretty easy. I guess I could grab some cinnabar. Actually I might have cinnabar. No, so let's actually take some. That'll be nice to have on me. Just in case. I don't have any polished, but I have sandpaper on me, yeah. We have over 200 cinnabar in our vault. Nice. We're so close. I'm so close to being done with this steam engine. I'm actually gonna be so happy when I'm done with this, and then I can work on the factory. I gotta work on the build. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Oh my god, that zombified pig that just went through. Once we have all of the nether hub designed and stuff, and all slabbed up, there won't be any mob spawning, hopefully. Alright. So what was I doing? What was I doing? I think it was something back here. Alright, it was, is this... Alright, if I filter this, it'll be okay. I was like, why am I not able to, like, make it pull out? But it's because it'll go along the belt. We just have to filter it. So we're gonna filter it to be blaze tarts. And this means that any extra blaze tarts I want to be put into the vault. So any that the steam engine doesn't grab with its mechanical arm, it's gonna be put into here. Now, how am I gonna do that exactly? Because I can use the item pipe. I could actually use the item pipe for once. It might not be like the smartest thing to use right now, but I kind of just wanna. I want an excuse to use it. Okay. I really want to use the item pipe for once. A singular item pipe is what I want right now. Time to grab some sand real quick. Might as well grab a bunch, because earlier I went to grab some glass for something. I went to grab some sand for glass. So I needed glass for something. And I only grabbed one because I only needed one glass. But this time let's actually grab some extra. And think about future me. When I might want some sand. Leggings are still doing okay. Yeah, once we start working on the actual factory, I don't know if I'm gonna... I might terraform the mountain first before I actually start the build. That's just... I don't like looking at, like, this coming out like this. Okay. Right, this needs to go in the furnace. Oh. Wow, wait, what? When did I actually grab several glass? Wait, I did think of future me without realizing. Oh, I didn't remember. I thought I only grabbed one. But I guess I didn't. Nice. Alright. Let me power those though. That's gonna need a little more than... Let's just do all of it. And let's put the glass in here. And let's just take one pipe. Yeah, let's use item pipes once. I mean, who knows? This might not actually work. I've never used pipes like this. I haven't really used it much. This might not work, but we'll see. Like, with a funnel. It looks like it's connecting. If I remove the... Yeah, I don't know. It's... We'll just have to see. We'll have to see. But it might work. So... Yeah... Let's... I hope this works. I hope it works. You doubt it's connecting? I mean... The fact that this is like closed makes me think it's not connecting. Also, I got 20 minutes left for the stream, so we'll probably be like just finishing it up. Alright. Can I pick this up with a wrench too? Cool. Yeah, I don't know if an item pipe will work then. What else could I use? What else could I use? I mean, I could still use an item pipe probably, and like I can do like a really weird system where this will be really weird, but whatever I can do to get it to work, I can always come back later and just make it look prettier. But let's grab all the pipes. Where are they at? I thought I put them in this chest. Oh no, I put them in the crate chest. That makes sense. Have this go all the way around. Yeah, it's fine. That's a hopper. Oh, I don't want you connecting into that. Please don't connect into that. What? No, please. Is that okay? If I don't know if it's gonna like just keep looping. Let's just break that and let's have it go. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. That still look not bad. This won't look bad. Please don't connect to those. Please don't connect to the depot. It's connecting to the depot. I don't think there's anything I could do about it connecting to things I don't want it to. Can I... Is this filter? Is this depot filtered? I don't know if it'll be a big deal. It might not be a big deal if that's like that. Let's have this hopper go into here. Because I feel like there's always going to be items on that depot. I don't think we have to worry about it. If I do, I'll fix it later. We're going to also have it... You know what? I'm going to have it come down like this. With the wrench? I don't know. Oh, wait, no. Like, I don't think there's a cork wrench. Oh, wait, there might be a cork wrench. Copper wrench. Wait, it said purely aesthetic. Oh, no. They do work. It's just talking about the oxidization. Let's make a wrench then. I forgot that cork had a wrench. It was 4, yeah. Alright, let's see. What does a wrench even do? Like, I've never used a cork wrench so far. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that'll work. Could also, yeah, some idea. I have an idea. We will have it go down. I don't know. The hopper went probably onto the belt. Yep. This is the plan. Item pipe. Around. Get here. I have just enough. And it's connecting to this. I can't get away. I can't get out. Do I need to move it back another one? Do I need more item pipes? Goodness. Cork pipes are not fun. Okay. Wait, forgot how you make them. Try using the rinse there. I could try again, but let me just make more anyway. T-brass. Like, Raspberry Flavoured even incorporates create mod items into the Cork's item pipe. Like, it's so cool. Maybe now that it doesn't only have one connection, it'll do something. Oh, maybe. That was weird. Alright, wrench. Oh, I should've... Oh, I forgot to make the pipes, that's what happened. I was like, why is my inventory full? And why did I keep my glass in my inventory? That's what I was mainly wondering. Why did I keep the glass in there? Alright. Let's see. Where's the wrench at? Yeah, who knows what this wrench is actually for? Oh! It worked, David. Why is it like that, though? Did it actually work, or is it just I don't even know. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna assume that works. You know what? I could do a little bit of testing. Just real quick. That's what I'll do. Hopper. 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 Pipe. Item. Into hopper. It's choosing randomly. I click one of these. It says, no, I won't let you do that. Stop trying. You thought you were on something? No. I think it's just now a cosmetic connection, like it's bracing onto the thing to support. You think? Why is it not letting me do that with this? It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I'm just gonna do it the route of extra pipes. Just to be sure. There you go. Now, that should be working. Now we got like 15 minutes to finish this, so... I mean, I think everything's really in place. I could be wrong though. But we have to try it. I have enough blaze tarts to be like... to be able to at least try it. But, you know, I only have to use one. I only have to use one for the lava farm, and then for this, I can just use a bundle of sticks. So let's power that. Well, let's run down... What kind of powered the one underground first? That would have been smarter. This is all I really need to use the blaze tart on to be like sure everything's working. Let's see if this fills up with lava. It's not, so I think... Oh wait, no, it might take a moment. Actually, no, I think it should just immediately go in. Or maybe the fluid, it actually takes a moment to like go through, or it just took a while to actually produce the lava. Okay, this needs to be... Oh, this needs to be pumped out immediately? Oh, that sucks. Okay. It does, right? Oh, I hope... Let me go check. Let me just make sure there's no lava in there. Yeah. I think it actually needs to be on it, which I didn't think was the case. But apparently it is. Well, okay, this is gonna be a little annoying then. Gonna have to do something else with this. I can bring it under here, right? I don't have enough pipes, so we're gonna have to make more pipes. Okay. I need to make pipes. Copper. Okay. Well, let's go make some more pipes. I'm thinking you can't modify T-shapes. Oh, yeah, that's possible. You're right. I could test it out, but I'm not gonna test it out right now. So I gotta finish this. I have 2 blaze tarts in here. Those are like my backups. Where's the copper at? Alright, I have copper on me. So pipes. We need to press down to. Alright, I shouldn't be throwing all these on. I should just be placing it. Right. Oh, sorry, it's being weird. I don't know if this is going to be enough pipes, but let's see. It might not be. I don't really think it will be. Oh my god. Oh wait. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it's enough. Need a few more. 2 more coppers to be pressed down. Dang, I had like 3 parts for this stream. Same stream title, making terrabins, and the max level steam engine. I got one of those done, but the terrabins, I could not do that. That didn't happen. The turtles kind of suffocated, so that's just unfortunate. The thought was there, but it didn't end up happening because stuff that was sort of out of my control, but also was in my control. I'm the reason they died, but I didn't mean to. Okay. There you go. No, theoretically would be good. I just... What was this powering? I think that was powering the fluid tank, so we don't need that anymore. We need to get power over here. Oh, thank goodness. This is just going to be really easy. Just do that. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Blaze tart. Power the steam engine. How fast does it put lava in this? Watch it still not work. Watch it just be me being dumb or something. Like, I don't know. I'm probably missing something. There's got to be something I'm missing. How long does it take for this to travel through? Let me go down there and see what's going on. Wait, it's not taking the lava out for some reason. Oh god, it scares me every time. I think it's just not taking the lava out. What? Let me switch worlds real quick. Cause I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, I didn't have it in the other worlds. I had it in my previous steam engine design. Let me look at my other video. That's funny. I'm gonna actually go look at my last video and see what it looked like. Cause it was working in there. When was it? Oh, right here. Where's the pumping? It was on the side. So like this. Oh wait, this isn't being powered anymore. Let me power it a little longer. Hopefully I don't need another blaze tart already. Hopefully it doesn't unsuperheat. So I'm gonna see the spinning. Oh wait, it's working. Maybe it's just super slow. Maybe it was working earlier. It's just so slow. I don't know. I really don't know. But it don't really matter how slow it is. As long as it's gonna eventually make it, we're okay. What is it? What stage is it at? It's not even there yet. I don't know. Let's just sit here for a moment. See if that starts coming through. Hopefully it does. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Like, what's with that? Let me make sure it's at least making it through over here. It made it through there. Oh, it hasn't even made it through there yet. Oh. Do you need another pump? Do you need multiple pumps? I don't know why it makes you do that, but I think you might need more pumps. I think it's like redstone where like you need a repeater. This is like instead of a repeater, you need a pump. Yeah, regardless of speed, mechanical pumps affect pipes connected up to 16 blocks away. So it might have worked before. How it was. I think it actually... Let's just redo that. I think it was working like this. I can check. Does this still have lava in it? Yeah. If the steam engine doesn't turn off in a moment. Oh, we can just put the mechanical pump right here. And that'll make it so it'll just be powered by that cogwheel. Which will be nice. Yeah, the lava goes through that. And then let's just make another pump right there. I don't think it's gonna make it, so yeah, let's just do another pump like right here. Oh, that's in a weird spot. I don't know why I chose there of all places. It's alright. Let's replace that with cogwheels. Cogwheel. Get some more cogs. There we go. Not that way. Go the other way. And we just need to superheat this again. For like, it's been a while. Okay, apparently the copper wrench just rotates blocks. Has nothing to do with what we thought it did. Oh, that sucks. I don't know why it's like that. Like, it should, like, let you... Like, they should have added a way to make it so it won't connect to some blocks. But, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It could still be useful. Like, item piles can still be useful in some scenarios. Just fewer now. Like, as long as you have stuff filtered and everything, then it's okay, but, yeah. Alright. How's this gonna work? I think it's all going through. Let's see what's going on. It's spouting the lava. I think... Oh, it's going too fast. I think the mechanical arm isn't fast enough to catch him. Or isn't it? It was in my creative world, but I guess it's not fast enough in this one. I think it's being... Yeah, it's just being taken, like, really quickly. Which, actually, it's not the biggest deal. I could still make this run. I don't know, I powered 2. I need to use power 1. So, once this chute gets filled... Oh no, it doesn't matter. It won't work because of the... It's getting put into the vault. Yeah, this mechanical arm needs to be quicker. Most of it is done. We have most of it set up. But we're missing just this one thing, and it's the fact that the mechanical arm isn't able to grab the blaze tarts off the conveyor quick enough. If I could slow down the conveyor belt, it would help, probably. But how could I slow down specifically the conveyor belt? And would I really want to? I don't know. I think that'd be too much to do. I think I just need to find another workaround. I could have a depot. I think I know. I could have this. Okay, I have an idea, but I think I'm gonna finish it off stream. It's gonna be a cliffhanger, I guess, for any of you that are actually sticking around. You aren't gonna see it done yet. I'm sorry. I have to end this stream here. I'm gonna finish it off camera, and I'm uploading tomorrow, so you'll see it then. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. This was a fun stream, cause I mean, it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun working on this. I'm really glad that it's almost done. Like, it is almost done. Also, that it might have ran out of blaze cakes. Hold on, let me go see what's going on. I think the deployer might not be powered. Honestly, that might be what it is. Yeah, the deployer isn't powered. Yeah, I'll do the off camera though. But yeah, you can see it has 37 blaze tarts in the deployer, so that's working. And then it would just, once this is powered, it'll feed that, and then that'll be constantly working. And yeah, Yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.